Okay, I don't know if I'm live or if this is just a mere figment of my imagination, but I am here, and we are now. Just waiting for everything to start up, and then we should be ready to go. Don't get what's taking so long, but we'll be there eventually. This is taking longer than I remember. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be taking this long, but we'll get there. We will get there. At this point, I might as well just start starting soon. It makes absolutely no sense. Now it works. Now it's loading. Click this. Okay, yes. Do not show again because. Anyway. There we go. Okay. Whew. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to load. I thought it was not going to load. So, since the last time we were on, there was a slight bit of a scare. There's rollbacks as griefing has befell the server. Okay. I mean, we definitely got something going at the moment. I don't want to intrinsically build right here. If I can find where the map is. If I can remember my key buttons, because this is confusing. Because I know I got my backpack. I know I got the I know I got excavator on, even though it doesn't want to show. Actually, there's okay. Settings. So yep, there we go. So I go into here and do. There we go. So I think for now. Yes, for those who are joining late, this is what we had during the. Did the shelves get moved? Okay, I crafted storage shelves. Okay, give me a second. I am confused now. I am genuinely confused. Oh. Okay, so what? I am I am genuinely I am so confused at this point in time. What? Where did the shelves go? Huh? Actually, let me do this instead. Actually. Oh. I'm genuinely confused and somewhat concerned. Those raccoons are still sitting out there. I know I could probably just be using an X right now, but at this point in time, I'd really just do. I don't know. So I'm just concerned that the area that had the chests is just gone. Because I did put some decent upgrades in those, but okay. Okay. All right, this is actually pretty solid. Do we have the specific type though? Okay, so we got food and loot. Okay. Any oak logs? I don't want to. Okay. Pretty solid system, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, so we can start building and farming as much as we see fit. Ooh. So is it like a negative jump boost, or is it interesting? I should probably be eating more, to be honest, but it's fine. What do I want to build? That's the question. Was that it? Surely not. So, nothing. Okay then. I think I'm not going to be farming trees anymore. Okay. That is, Don't know how I feel about that. Genuinely don't know how I feel about that. Actually, it's... See, I don't want to disrupt anything, but if this is mob loot... I think that would fit the logic of the space. If anyone else in Potluck is watching this... interesting. I don't mean to be a bother. I'm just trying to help out. Oh. There's a spot for paper. Did I not have... I did have paper, yes. Uh... You know, I'll... Okay, so Artemis 2, fire aspect 1, Artemis 1, let's take fire aspect 1. Okay, got most of this stuff situated. I will say, having the cobwebs over there but the string over here is quite confusing. Hey, Fox, how you doing? let me actually go grab my glasses real quick. I was gonna crack the joke on I need them, but no, I had them the entire time. I just didn't decide to do anything about it. Okay. I am back. Okay. Let us begin, shall we? I'm doing all right. I'm doing a-okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. One of the first positions that I had been offered for as a voice acting gig, guy ghosted me after we had agreed on an amount, and it's a mess. It's a mess. So I'm probably gonna reach out to the website that I got hired from, and just kind of be like, hey, here's a heads up. There's just one guy who's not fulfilling their end of the agreement. So, yeah. But now I just gotta figure out if I want to just start building, where I'm gonna build, how I'm gonna build. Where's the map? I had the map bound. Okay. So there was a reset spawn in somewhere over here. Actually, I can just go back to here and. The NPCs are showing up. That is interesting. Yeah, but this is a spawn area. I don't get why OBS wants to be so much of a pain today. I get that I'm trying my best here, but seriously, there is no need for it to be so stingy with the text box. Like, I gotta reposition everything and stuff. Yeah. And then... Do I dare continue looting with the new gear that I have? No, why not? Actually, I do not have food. So it would be a bad idea if I did. You know, let's just head back, grab some food, and whether I explore or is there a bunch of mob loot just sitting around? Is that what this is? Okay, triggered that spawner. So there is. Very interesting. Oh, got a solution to the food problem, at least for now. It's not ideal, so I'll probably save the rest for beetroot soup. Oh. Where did you come from? Hold up. Oh, there's a spawner here. That makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Okay, ow, ow, ow. That's no fair. That's no fair. That's no fair. Boo. Hiss. I can't hit me up here, can you? You jerk. You know what? I'm curious. I am curious. Is there anything to note? A lot of unique building materials. I will say that. No, come on now. Work with me here, not against me. Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Unbreaking 3. Probably could get mending on here. But you know what? That's actually a pretty decent haul. And since our team got an elytra, that's not too bad. Okay, this has pretty much become like my ender chest of sorts. Oh, got it. How much XP do I have? I'm curious if I do. How much? Aha. Okay, so it's not levels. It's not levels, but there you go, and then okay. So these in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out some of my inventory just to figure out. No spawners in here, huh? And golden carrots. Not too shabby. Pretty decent for an accidental find. I'm not gonna lie. Should let the rest of my team know, like, hey, you got the spider pack, just climb. Okay, and then here I'm gonna throw some of my more common / junk type loot. Things I don't entirely need right away. Don't need that, don't need that. This I'll put in my blaze. Don't need that. Can hold on to that. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Could use this. So, if I ever need to get into a long-ranged fight, I can just do that. Throw this in here. Breathing flesh. Banshee rod, so gotta kill a banshee then? No idea. Absolutely no idea whatsoever, but hey. Am I missing something? Clearly I'm missing something. So I you know I hmm. I genuinely just I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think I ever will get it. But hey, we learn. We learn. Click this for the way back. Oh, I get a birch sapling from that, but I don't get. Okay. Okay. When did I pick that up? Like I get them, I get this is modded and all, but when did I pick that up? Yeah, so I think. Biggest question is what do I want to do? Do I want to build? Do I want to? Actually, I should bring out a pickaxe in case I need it. Don't got. You absolute menace. Can I not explore in peace for like 2 seconds? Fine, I'm out of here. Whatever. See if I care. Dead leaves. Is this would I get a dead tree sapling from this? Dead logs. So is there a dead log sapling? Figured there wouldn't be, but at the same time, it's just really. We don't have an area for deadwood. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, later, Fox. Sorry for the late response. Had notifications last time. This time, not so much. Oh! Now this is a pretty decent... Okay, I hope no one's gonna be using that. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Because I like to fight mobs, so... I'm a bit... Now I'm torn even more. Do I want to build or focus on building, or what do I want to do? Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch the schematics to the map. Okay, so I got that situated. Keybinds, looking for M again. You know what? We talked about getting a cobblestone generator in order. I have myself a lava bucket. I just need the water. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do something useful. It's minuscule, but I shall do it. I done messed up. Man, and here I am being like, oh yeah, I can do it, I can do it. Yep. Okay. Does it seriously take this long to mine obsidian? Like, I know it's such, but it's... okay. At least we have a lava farm, and I'm not, like, hunting, you know, for miles on end for lava. I can just walk over here, grab it, and run all the way back. Okay. And so now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Aha! Okay. So now that we've figured out that this is in fact, let me just equip this way I can just open it up and throw stuff in. I gotta go sort this out. Just that's cool. I did not know that was a thing, but that's cool. Now, if there was a way to shift click without looking at the floor to place it, to hot swap it, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that. There you go. Okay, and then this is over here. This is here. Just gonna throw this over here. I need it equipped. Now, if only there was a way to not have to worry about everyone else. Because let me tell you, phantoms are a pain. Ha. That ain't right. What? Excuse me. That so you're just telling me that I can just get more night vision goggles. I'm holding shift. Oh, is it? Okay, it's not like. Oh, hi! That's right. That's right. I need to get my name tag. I got the name tag in here. No, I did not. I got it here. There we go. I should have picked it up. Who cares? No, I didn't. Are you kidding me? Oh, hush. Okay. 3B. You know what? You know what? There we go. Now. Ha! As soon as you move, you're... Get in the boat. Get in the boat. You look at me. Stay in the boat. Please. Thank you. Okay. Well, that happened. Honestly, we should get a farmer trade going. That'll actually be monumental if we can get that going. Seeds, beetroot seeds. Seeds. There we go. And do we not have beetroot seeds in this at all? Okay. Okay, there's pumpkin, cocoa. Sorry if I'm throwing off someone's storage. Okay, that works out. Works out. I was not paying attention, but that works out. And then iron, golds, wheat. Actually, how much? Okay, there's a lot, so it's not just something I'm throwing together. Okay. Actually, how much wheat is here? Okay, and then I'll throw books and quills. Book and quill. And then you know, why not? And let's grab some cobblestone. Set up a little area for the villager to dwell in. Oh, I forgot to... I am so scatterbrained at times, it's not even funny. Okay, and then throw this here, and then I saw pumpkin seeds over here. There you go. Where did... I'm asking questions now that I should have before. I am confused. Did we move our villagers? No. Okay. Oh. Why is there only 2? Alright. I am now taking it upon myself to make a farm specifically for wheat because we need the villagers. Grade 2, just in case one breaks. That's how we're gonna roll. Huh. So what tree did this come from? Oh, okay. For now, I don't ask questions. Should let me Let me grab another thing of water. This way I can actually make the Valley of Wheat a thing at the moment. Because it'd be a tad bit disappointing to go over and have nothing on hand. Hi! Hi! Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I doubt any of you are here to ask about the car's extended warranty, so get out. We don't even have a car yet. Like, please, this is... Okay, 1v1. 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 Out. Out, I say. Out. But that works too. Okay. Got tender. Oh. Crocodiles. Am I gonna get jumped if I come collect this wheat? You are not nice. You are not nice. You are not nice. Please leave me alone. I didn't want to have to do that. I didn't want to. That's a decent plains biome right over here. Okay, for now, let's do this. Like where I do like to do terraforming, I don't want to tear stuff down. You know what? Nah, get over here. We can use a farm of yes. Okay, we can use a rabbit farm. Because I think it's just dandelions are the requirement to breed rabbits. Potions. And maybe leather, but I don't think a lot of people are going to be happy about it, but it can happen. It can happen. Just got to pitch this to the team. Is it just squid or is it drowned too? I genuinely doubt that this is naturally occurring. But given how bizarre it is, I'm sure it is, so I'm not going to touch that. Okay, for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You can hold the bunny for now. Until I find you a friend, you can stay there. I could probably use the... like the bay area over there. Hi. I'm just picking a fight because I want to, and I need it for a hat. Any other drowned, or is it just squid? Oh! Leave it alone for now. Leave it alone. I am pretty sure I can find that rabbit later. I am not going to go over and get sidetracked again. No siree. Not at all. Actually... What do you do? I'll be. That really is short grass. Can I... Wait, can I eat it? Huh. Oh. Well, I'm sorry if you didn't like the mustache joke. Sheesh. Man, I thought it was gonna be funny too. Apparently not. You know, I wanna make a a decorative piece. You know what? Nah, forget this. Forget this. I am going to start terraforming. I'm giving into into the intrusive thoughts. I am going to build a giant, like, terrace of sorts for wheat. Where I want to build it, though, is another question, because there are so many good opportunities over here. And the plains up here are going to be relatively small. Wait, what's this? Is that zinc? No, that it is. And it's an iron. Hello, copper. Okay. Now, I get that neither of you have tridents, which is usually why people would pick fights with you, but... Potential of trident. No, focus. Oh, there's a bunch of butterflies over here. Nice flat biome. And this should go to show that no one's been cutting the grass up here. You know, I'm gonna build it up here. Why not? Okay, and then I need this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start... Is there any of these that are... Oh. That's actually really cool. You can get different fruits off different trees. That's... Okay. And then for now... I want to start the farm plots here. How far across? Okay, so what I can do is just... No. Come on. Seriously. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1 to here is 10, so it's 1. No, let's do it like this. And then on the corners it's 1. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need to build up again. Okay, and then let's do that. This way I can do, you know what? I settle for okay when we're gonna go detailed with this. 2. I think a 30 by 30 won't be too bad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and I need to go back and get some more wood. Do I need any saplings in my chest? No. Okay, is there any tree that's over here that's not... Is there any... You'd be excellent for the garden. So, Gary, I want you to stay right here. Right there. There you go. Ooh. It's spruce, not oak. Don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, and if anyone's joining in late in the stream, I want to thank you all for tuning in. I know I haven't been too proactively chatting, but I hope that it's been fun regardless. And then what I'll probably end up doing is... There was a lot of items dropped over there. I'll probably go back for those. A slime ball? Where? Don't tell me. Gary, why? There was no need for you to walk off like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 10, 20, 30. 5, 1. Eight. You know what? You want to be a pain? I'll look through all that just to get up here and done. If you don't know already, I am detail-oriented. Okay, and then 1. Was that it? That was it. Well, good thing I got some bone meal and I can plant some trees over here. Actually, let me... New shape. Don't know why, don't know how, but you know what? I'm doing it. Okay, and let's get these saplings. Okay, and then... Okay, let's see. Okay. Now we're good to go. So if I do this. Why is it doing this? Is it because I'm sitting at like some form of angle? Okay. So if I do this. Look. Dead smack in the... Is this seriously it? Just... Well, at least. At least I know now that I gotta pull some rocks out of the garden before I can actually build it, so that's good. Wait, is there an upgrade for the backpack that'll allow me to pull stuff out of it? Okay, I wish there was a way to get like a pick block option for this, because that'd be nice. That's not what I wanted, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and empty out my pockets soon. But let's see, did any of the trees? Oh, of course they wouldn't grow. I completely uprooted them. But hey. Okay, I'm gonna have to tear up the tree. here. Let me do it this way. Let me see what I can. Get out of here. No, get out of here. I should probably just eat. And up we go again. Having to rework the layout of it, because if it's okay, let's probably make shears. That'll actually probably help out a lot, because in which case I won't have to worry about too much about getting bone meal. Granted, I'm not too worried about it now. Didn't need a potato. But do I want a potato? Maybe. 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 Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 1, 4, 2, 4. Oh, that works out. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Mr. Skeleton, if you wouldn't be as much as obliged to keep shooting this. Okay, how much health do we got? We only need one archer here, buddy. Your friend here has the job in spades. You just need. Okay, good. Just sit the thing in front of me, please. Okay, get out of here. Okay, good. Come on. Hit him, you jerk. Oh, okay, you're still alive. Okay. Okay. One heart. Come on, one more hit. Come on. Just be nice. Hit the creep. Hit the creep. Hit the creep. Hit. Yes. Okay, great. Thank you so much for that. You know, I do need a bit of help outside of that. I get your intent wasn't to help, but kinda need the help over here. Interesting. Okay, now let's go for actually. Let me see. What did I get? Oh, I got ward. Nice. Maybe there was a creeper around here somewhere. Was there a creeper? There was. You, my friend, are going to volunteer. It's been oh so gracious. Going to hit you once. I said hit you once. Yes, let the creeper walk in front of you. Creeper walk in front of you. Twice. Close. Come on, three hearts. 3 hearts. You stay away. You are neither the creeper behind me. Now, if lightning were to strike right now, I would gladly go over and suffer the consequences of my poor decision. But as of right now, there's no lightning. Okay, listen, I'm more than happy to be a pincushion, but could you at least hit the creepers once? Okay. You are not the one I was looking for. You are not the one I was looking for. But I will gladly hit you once. Did you all hit once? half a heart? Seriously? Hey, you. There, I helped you. Okay, can you just... So, thank you. Now you. Very nice. Very... Ooh. Yeah, I have hope that one of you two will be able to not get distracted long enough to... Dude, this is your last chance to help out. Thank you. Actually, maybe not your last chance. Nope, okay. You follow me. We go over here to your little friend. And we're going to do the same process with the other creepers. How does that sound? Come on. Okay, so you're shooting at me again. Oh. Back to farming, I guess. That was a bit of a close one, but we got... I did not shift block. We got 3 music discs. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now back to the build at hand. So that's bizarre. Didn't expect that. Okay, One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and place this down. That's a bit of trivia we got now. If you harvest a tree and you leave the fruits in the air, what happens when it fully grows? It just breaks. Very interesting. Okay, and let's grab the saplings. 5. So just 1 more for this division, and then we can go for support. Okay, and then 3, 4, and yeah. Okay. See, I was wondering what's happening there. Out again. I know, absolutely riveting gameplay. I know. No, it's better than nothing, I guess. So That's not what I wanted. But whatever. Works out for me. No, I'm just set it here and then I run back to base and grab some more oak logs, maybe. But for now, yeah, I'll let the rest of this grow out. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the bone meal anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there you go. Oh, thank you for tuning in. As of right now, we're working on a bit of kind of like a side project until we figure out who wants to build where and what the general idea is. I'll probably build like a hut or something out here. So maybe gathering resources and stuff like that isn't too much of an obstruction back at the home base. I am curious now. How far? Oh, that's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Considering the terrain around here. Probably I'll try to go grab some goat horns. I wonder what those are. I'll probably try to grab a goat horn at some point. Probably build a like storage silo or barn over here, which would be interesting. But yeah, hopefully we can get this build done. That'll warrant a storage silo. Oh, just gotta wait for that to happen. Hope skellies spawn. I just realized I haven't checked this in a second. Get close to a level. $19.9, yes. Zombie down here. Where is said zombie? There's a duck. Heard it, didn't see it. Underground, most likely. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm a tad bit confused, but at the same time, not quite. Aha. It's a spider spawner. did I put these in here and not? Okay, so capacity 3 for create. It's actually not that bad. Pretty decent haul, to be honest. Probably set the waste stone over by the build, or probably try to push out a bit more before I drop the waste stone, but hey, I mean, at least it's something. Yeah, for now, let's hold on to this, but it's definitely going into here for now. Let's throw these in here. For now, let's throw these in here. Actually, this I'm going to put into my... craft the pickaxes. Do that this way. Great durability. And then you get to go in there. I don't know why I had that in my... Oh well. Actually, I have it in here. Yeah. Let's go green. Probably gonna regret having that open, but let's see. Can I edit this at all? Can. Very interesting small little cave. I mean, if need be, there's definitely... Yeah, so that's below. Quite interesting. Let's run another skelly. Yeah, seems like it's just gonna be gunpowder. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, for a second there, I thought it was like, oh yeah, no, just wait for a second. The leg. Okay, and then how much cobblestone do I got? I got 36. This is not going to be enough for this, but unblock. Okay. And there we go. Come on. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, come on. The one time I don't have scaffolding. The one time I don't have scaffolding, of course. The one time scaffolding is not. And here we go. Okay. Should probably make a cobblestone generator over here as well. This way at least I got some passive form of cobblestone at the moment. It'll also allow me to deposit the excess dirt that I have. Do I not have pick block enabled? It's not what I want. Yeah. I'm actually gonna... Oi! Out of here! No. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
So as you can tell, I've branched off from the main build site for now. Figured since we got a bunch of villagers, might as well make like a giant wheat farm for it. That way we have the farm closest to the base dedicated to
Right.
like necessary food. But honestly, I'm even thinking like for right now, at least for now, build like build kind of like a classical like farmyard community type thing, like small houses stuff like that with like storage silos. So it'll look more like a community, but it's like, what was it?
Did you see the building over there?
Yeah, I saw the building that you got. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, I kind of drunk built that last night.
I saw the sign and I'm like, oh, well, at least something got built.
It has another layer, but I kind of was too tired and I kind of just passed out eventually.
Yeah. Wait, there's an Enderman on the main island.
Wait, what is this?
My map has been destroyed. I don't see shit anymore. Boo. I had to reinstall map. I had to reinstall Minecraft, and because of that, my map is now the island. That's all I see.
Yeah, I swung by spawn before. Where's this Enderman?
Drunk and built?
Good. Okay, cool. I won't be able to do anything until I can get admin, invited, which I'm assuming Froggy is here somewhere.
He is in his little AFK thing.
Wait, are you not a part of the party anymore? Because I've been
just
able to break
got on
and
the
build.
first time, so.
It's probably because he had to reinstall.
Well, I just got back, so I might be able to. Yeah, no. I'm able to do stuff.
Yeah, and Elaine, if you come over here.
Hmm?
Oh, you have a pair of night vision goggles. Okay, I killed a skeleton and it dropped one. I'm like, oh well. That don't gotta worry about that then. But now Froggy
Nice.
has set now.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me just
Also,
check
I
that.
found the hat. I've been rocking that out aside from night vision because short of caving, I want the mob drops.
Not. Did you check? Did you check the chest next to the? Oh, it's not there. Okay.
Do you not see it?
Hold on.
On my head?
I see your hat. do you see the hat? I'm missing the villager hat. I have a villager hat. It's not in the
Oh,
chest
but it's
anymore, so I'm
missing?
assuming it's got. I'm assuming someone has it.
Maybe Froggy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably.
Oh, this is still...
I gotta rebind some keys because yeah.
Yeah, I made a cobblestone generator over here. Actually, let me deposit a bunch of the dirt that I found down here real quick. Do we have a section for dirt?
Yeah, there should be.
Definitely.
Unless I'm blind, I'm seeing. Oh no, I see it. I'm blind.
I know, I gotta reorganize it just a little bit, but...
Oh. Excavate shape, stairs down, stairs up. If you change this thing, it's not. You can make it different things. And,
Yeah.
It has apparently a stair down and stair up. So.
Yeah, I've been sticking with a larger one and then just manually sculpting if I need to, because I have not been able to get that thing to consistently work yet.
Okay. Have you seen what the villager hat does?
I know you mentioned that it was increased or decreased prices of the villager trades.
Yeah, you know that 19 emerald diamond pickaxe in here?
Yeah.
It's 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
What level is that hat?
Level 1.
Okay, what was the ability discount?
It's called Trade Secret. It is like 17%.
All right, here, look at this. So if you re-roll,
Okay.
you see the trigger chance. You re-roll and you get all the stats lit up.
I'm afraid to re-roll.
I mean, it's not as much experience as you would think. Where it is 100 experience points, it's still pretty decent, to be honest.
Right. It's 17.5 right now, and I'm 9%. But yeah, I can buy...
It's 17.5 emeralds off?
It's 17.5% off. Which I'm kind of curious on why it's only 1. I have not tried it.
Well, level
Where's
1
the emerald?
should be 19, and then if I show you the quiver, I now have 6-unit storage with a level 1 arrow storage upgrade.
Alright, let me check something. I want to see this. I have 64 emeralds on me, right?
Oh, if you need more emeralds, I have a stack.
Yes, it is.
Wait, does it work with the goblin trader as well?
No. Efficiency 1 pickaxe for 1 emerald.
Well, I crafted a diamond pick because I can't find the other one that was purchased. So I guess I'll hold on to this one for now.
Is there supposed to be water dripping down the side of our island?
That's naturally occurring. I left it because I found that cool.
Ow.
I may have put it there.
I was gonna say, it wasn't there before, so I was...
There's a rabbit on the goblin now. That's great.
Yeah, I was looking to start a rabbit farm, so if we want to start getting stuff for potions, we can just farm them, because I think it's dandelions to breed them.
Also, you know the emerald trade?
Yeah.
That is 32 sticks. It's 23 sticks now. It's not much of a difference, but
Do you think if you got a lower trade because you cured the zombie villagers, because if you cure them enough, they will lower all of their trades down to like 1 emerald.
Probably. That'd be kind of funny.
So could you imagine with that going over and having it that like, oh, it's free.
Right. Yeah, so I have 9%. So I'm assuming it's because as long as I keep buying things, it will give me discounts.
Well, yeah.
Hello. Okay, that was you, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I-
it was just
Cool,
me.
cool, cool.
Okay. For a second, I'm like, wait, who warped? Wait, no, huh?
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
there's a spider
So-
dungeon not that far from here, and it's really easy to get access to. 2 chests.
Nice. I can also buy the iron pickaxe for one emerald as well.
But why would you buy the iron if you have diamond that readily available?
I know, right? I mean, the only thing I would go for maybe the fortune, but you know, eh.
You know how overpowered that's going to be with like librarians?
Every trade that we ever have, yes.
Oh shoot.
So I was thinking of if you look over by the where we have the crops, I set up for a villager station for a farmer.
Nice. So, you know, fun thing. It's gonna be even funner. Yeah, we don't have to worry about making stone pickaxes when we go mining. I can just give us.
We pretty much have
those.
with that hat we have free emeralds and
Give me a piece of iron, I get an emerald. One single iron.
Did you check that down here for the system?
Yeah, right. No, I can. I haven't looked, but
Yeah,
I can buy emeralds for one iron.
Yeah, so if you so we have 349 iron ingots, 202 gold nuggets, 150 gold, and 231 iron in the system down here.
So
Also,
what I'm
if you
hearing
shift
is-
click with the backpacks, you can actually place them.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know.
But yeah, I'm gonna head back to the new farmhouse area.
Should I go ahead and just buy a chest and put it, fill it with just diamond pickaxes?
I mean, listen, at that point, that'd be great. But I would wait to do that type of splurging when you have a decent like enchant book set up.
True. I have 25 levels, so. But we do. I do know where one is, but now that with the new claim system, I don't think I can do that.
What was it?
Yeah. I got distracted by the fact that Power got a diamond farm going, and like I have a hat. That's busted as hell.
So a diamond farm. Are they talking like they have a villager that gives diamonds?
No, she was doing something with Create earlier on her stream. And I think that's what did it. I don't know.
Likely, what it is
Who
it's
knows?
probably like one of like the drills or whatever that you can just set on a minecart, automatically picks up in places. Because there are some
That could
really
be.
crazy systems that people have set up.
Mhm.
I mean, I could easily set up a just a mob farm, and we can just get whatever we want from that.
Oh yeah, and listen, the artifacts like that's something we should be like looking to splurge on because that's gonna be.
I'm being screamed at by an Enderman. Sorry, hold on. He's loud. And he's on fire.
Okay, and I think I got 2 ender pearls from him.
That's because you have your hat there.
I broke a vase.
Okay.
Wait, I encountered an emu? Where the heck is this? Wait.
No,
is that me?
no, that's Val. That's Val.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. You got smashing success.
Oh, there's gravel down there. That's perfect.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
got a from the dungeon. I got a capacity 3 book for crate.
A what?
Capacity 3.
for what's that go to?
I have no idea. But if we can enchant our backpacks, like that's one of those, you know, cross compatibility things. That would be insane.
What a crate.
What was it?
Work based on like how much it can hold, which would be great if it's like 3 times because that's, you know, massive.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, that is.
Well, but then how would you apply a capacity enchant to yourself?
Right.
So that's got to be something for like the item vault, which is like 4 or 5 double chests.
Right,
What did we burn to make leather?
Zombie
that
flesh.
would be flesh.
On flesh.
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Has that always been a thing?
Yeah. That's actually a data pack. A lot of people have it set up like that because you don't really eat rotten flesh. So what other purpose would you have except for to make leather?
I didn't know that.
It's a good thing to know. Yes. Points are gone too. Now the waypoints in this thing is fine, but not in the map.
Yeah, I'm setting up a cobblestone generator up here.
This is what I meant to do. Alright. Ow.
Well, it's good to know that I don't have to worry about pickaxes like at all anymore. You can just get more very cheaply.
I genuinely feel like at times, I can't tell you how many times I go to break blocks while at a cobblestone generator, and it either falls into the lava or just waits way too long to get the cobblestone to regen.
Right.
Because what I might end up doing is I might end up grabbing a hopper and then just placing one of the storage shelves. Because those work with hoppers, right? To at least put into it.
I want to say yes. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm looking for the new thing that we added.
I think I'm
Let's
gonna
get-
faint. Okay, thank you. What?
What's up?
Are you okay, Sarah? I don't know. I'm reading my chat.
Oh. She's just falling over.
Okay, and so short of having create active, yeah,
Ha! Oh, that's funny. I'm looking at the menus of the open party and claims thing. Fluid barrier on. Piston barrier on. Protection from explosion. Protection from fire.
Look, I don't want to. I don't want to pick this up. How do I? For the one by one drawers, how do you check the statistics?
What's up?
For the one by one storage units, how do I check? Okay. Yeah, I think. Alright, so I figured out that I forgot that I didn't have to worry about looking at the stats to check it. Just can't wait until the lag buffer is just gone.
Wait, is the lag buffer going away at some point?
No. I'm. I wish I could communicate clearly. No, the lag, just the lag in general. Because
yeah.
I break a cobblestone block and it takes 3 seconds to break, and then like another 2 seconds for it to process. Oh, it's gone. Make another.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm in the party, considering.
Yeah, me too. I'm assuming that because I can still do stuff.
It's probably still connected to FTB, to be honest.
It very well could be. Because I'm not seeing a party system in here. Cool. Because I just set mine up so that when I, if I were to put claims on party guy, everybody in the party can interact with stuff. At least in the party. Alright, anyways. How do we get villagers up at the trade spot? Do we just pick them up and move them there?
Yeah.
Okay, so far, the build is.
Did you get your infinity ham?
What was it?
Okay, no. There's an infinity ham sitting in the chest with the trader.
Wait, what does that do?
It allows you to eat infinity.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about food ever again because you just continuously eat off that.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, so give me a second to set up a waystone over here, because this is going to be the farm build. And then if I break the waystone and place it down...
When you break it, it'll remove the one that you had, and then you just place it back down and you can...
Nope. Okay, so where is it?
In the chest next to the villagers over here. Where I'm at. Yep. And it does level up as you eat it.
+1 experience point for every piece of in the ability. Okay, I'm re-rolling this. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's great.
So, what did it switch to?
1.2.
Rather than 1?
Well, it was the 1.7. I'm guessing it regens. I'm guessing the Infinity Ham regens over time.
Yeah.
Yes. I've not had to worry about saturation in so long that once it's fully put up, you just eat it, max out, and then just wait around again, and it will eventually become what you need it to be.
That's sweet. Yeah. So if you all wanna tag along,
where are we going?
So just off to the distance, where I don't know if you can see my waypoint or not, but about 300 blocks out in that direction is the area for the waystone.
Okay. Yeah, I have a village 3,000 meters away, which have a ton of villagers, but I can't teleport them. But I'll go to your farm thing first.
Yeah, if you have the mob on your head, you can work with it.
Yeah, but you need somebody else for it though.
Well, I'd be willing to help.
That would be good because then it has probably well over 30 villagers.
Nice.
Now, unless somebody's changed that fact, you do know that if you put a boat on your head and we get on your boat, we can teleport with you, right?
Oh, I remember that. Don't know why. Oh, I keep doing that. Keep hitting the spawn.
Me and Oda found that out yesterday. And
Yeah, no, I was there for that.
Yeah. Easy way to get around. That means technically, if you wanted to, we could go to the village too, and all my other warp points that I have.
Yeah, that'd actually be pretty good.
But we need a boat, which I have one. Where you at? Not.
Yep. One second. I'm trying to. Did I somehow max out the? Okay, so the 1x2 drawer I maxed out it with dirt. Has 1,000 some odd items in it.
Yeah, it just means we have to upgrade it.
Yep.
Onward.
Hey, Elaine, you wanna warp over to the build site?
Sure. Wait, how do I do that? What
So just hop in the boat.
Just hop in the boat.
Okay.
Prepare for lag.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Because it was close enough that it didn't actually need a lot.
So this is where our farm is.
Yeah, I'm just doing like a mega build.
Oh yeah,
so
that's not too bad.
I've spaced out the build, I think, large enough that way I can actually have consistent water sources throughout and have everything adequately watered.
Yeah, this is good. I wanted to expand the farm anyway.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna do for wheat. This way, if we want to do like a villager breeder, we can just have enough bread. Oh.
You're gonna have to dismount because it's not letting me let you go. If you want to put the hat on my head, I have a bunch of warp points that we can get later.
Yep. Yeah, so for right now, what I'm thinking of doing is I want to do like a few builds over here, make it seem like just like standard like country buildings or whatever, and then we can build around it and make it seem like the area like come through, clear everything out, and then just renovate it. So have like maybe the store like the main storage warehouse, which would be like a barn.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
renovate it for the theme park.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna do more than wheat, or are we just doing wheat?
As of right now, I was thinking for this one, and we could definitely do it by like sections, or because this is a
Mhm.
30. This is a 30, like the outside perimeter is 30 by 30.
Oh, okay.
Nice. And obviously, for villagers, the more wheat we got, the better.
Yep. Which is it's so easy to max out the inventory and just be like, why do I have this much? But yeah, as of right now, I'm looking to get cobblestone, and then for this area underneath, that's going to be visible. Do like cobblestone to make it seem like it's a man-made structure that's looking to kind of be bolstered
Mhm.
by the supports and stuff like that. Probably even run like support trusses across underneath to make it seem like it's being held up, but as of right now, this is what we got so far.
Alright, where shall we go first?
I don't know.
Not you staying here. You want to go for trips?
Yeah, I'm gonna join you. Just wanted to get some more planted. This way we have some additional points set up.
We gotta find more of those growth flowers, so that way our stuff
Yeah.
can grow really fast.
Let me know when you're on my head.
Yep, already on.
This one might lag for a minute.
Oh, this one was pretty quick. Who built this?
This is a village.
It's naturally occurring.
This is the village that has over 30 villagers.
I got Bang 3, which is a piglin proliferation. Wait,
Okay.
spatial sign. +1 experience point for every second of return for the ability Time Rift.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, I got a villager hat.
Nice. Now
Okay,
you have a villager hat now too. So we have 3 villager hats.
So I got eye armor trim. Lucky scarf.
Oh, that's my green scarf that I have.
Has a
worn
chance
before.
to apply an additional level of luck to mined blocks.
Oh,
Until
I'm
the
being
ability
summoned.
triggers again, finding another level of
Yep.
luck.
Wait.
The process continues until the chance fills. So that's actually really cool.
I'm pretty sure it's probably her base.
Yeah. You should be able to just use the warp point that we came in on.
Hello. Oh, hold on.
So what is spatial sign supposed to be assigned to?
That I don't know.
It's not a charm. Do I right click it? Oh!
Wait, what?
Okay, where
You found it?
where are you? Where are you? Yeah.
I'm right here. Okay.
Should kick in.
You went through the wall.
So this actually allows you to, if you're in a dangerous situation,
To ring a bell and you come to where you return
it warps you back to the previous point where you were. Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I left a bag in one of the chests too. I don't know if anybody picked it up, but I picked up the fox backpack. I got it from a zombie.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it's like another backpack. The only reason I didn't take it is because I already got 4.
Yeah, if it's one of the loot chests, just remember that is like an ender chest, so only you see the contents.
Oh no, it wasn't from a loot chest. It was from me killing things.
Okay.
There is one in this tower if you have your backpack with you. I just found it. I didn't realize it was up here until I just out of the class to see.
Yeah, 1 second.
There's a lot of them in this whole village. I'm not seeing any of the villagers except for the one, but I don't know
Why?
why. I'm assuming they're probably all asleep.
Yeah. Because I just saw one in the bed, unless... Okay, just got a whole bunch of iron, like, out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's 13 more emeralds for me, because that's what I got.
Honestly, I just gotta, like, as soon as I get to an elevated position, I just need to equip the blaze backpack.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I gotta...
It should just become a habit.
I got a painting flower pots from one chest. A whole lot of bread. If I wasn't worried about food, I would have been like, that is amazing.
Darn, I can't pick up the iron golem.
Increase movement speed
Yeah.
depending on its duration. All blocks become slippery for the wearer. Maximum duration 4 seconds. Speed multiplier per second.
If you look at the map, you can see how many villagers are here.
Oh, wow. So, okay, apparently I got roller skates.
Yeah, those are interesting. Beware, you will continually roll.
Yeah, I'm used to walking on ice.
Okay.
Oh, and then...
Because I'll be in a menu and you'll still be moving.
Okay. It's a bit annoying with the spider backpack, but...
Do you still move with the spider backpack?
Yeah, so I have had times where I go near a wall and it sends me straight up.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Okay, I've near maxed out my inventory with the spider backpack. Like I need to go throw in. I have like 10 stacks of dirt, so we're gonna have to go with a storage upgrade for
The dirt.
Yep.
I have 3 backpacks that are empty if you want to use one.
Yeah, at this point, probably it wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but I could also just leave some of the commonplace items now.
True.
Like paintings, okay, not too bad. 17 flower pots, we can use it for decoration, but I really don't need food.
Right. We also technically have over 64 pots in the base already because of that exact thing.
Okay, so then I can just leave flower pots here then.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, saddles are craftable, but you know,
We don't have any.
well, I
Or
just
no,
got
I
our
don't think we
first
have any.
saddle, or like our third because of the nether.
Right. Go get a friendly gas and start riding around that.
Wait, could you imagine Frostwalker boots with these skates?
That'd be great. But I think because they're both at shoes position, I don't think they can do that.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, when I first found it, there was like a ton of cake around. I do see a lot more cake again, so. Ducky. So diamond has become useless.
I mean, just because it's readily available doesn't mean it's useless.
Well, I should say it's dirt cheap, which is fine.
Well, if we ever need to get more, if we ever need food again, I have found yet another set of bread, and
If you
I
have
got a
anything,
bucket
you can
of
just drop
cod.
it to me.
I've got.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw, but there's probably 15 buckets in base, so it's just fish. And it came from this village. It came from this village for sure.
Okay. If you want to drop me another backpack, I am in desperate need of storage space. And then, would you want it back, or?
I'll take it back once you're done.
Oh, ow!
My revenge thing goes, how about that?
You want that? You pay for it in blood.
I may have accidentally took off the bucket or the thing. You care to put that back on me and give me a villager, and I can go back to the base.
Yep.
To,
there you go.
Thank you. I'm assuming you just shove the dirt in it.
Oh, I'd have to transfer that out of my other backpack. Give me a second. I
That's
say
fine.
as I just drift ever so slightly.
It'd be easier for you to just do that. I do have to keep a track of time because I do have to be up in the morning. We're not all the way home yet, but
what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of throw in a bunch of the just kind of like the common stuff that I picked up. This way we can sort it out a bit more.
Right. In a while that I can see your inventory.
Yep. See, I'm so confused about some of the items that I've picked up, but
it's fine. I mean, if you just want to throw your dirt in there, that'd be fine too.
yeah, but that wouldn't help me with the looting and scooting that I'm doing at the moment.
I definitely would like to set up a system that can empty out the backpack, though. I'm not sure if we can do that or not, but
I think this is supposed to be like the inventory system. I don't know if you can do that unless you can place it on top of a hopper.
Well, you could do that with the if you go the original way, it was with you'd use a rail cart and you have it run around and go over things. But I don't think it'll pull from a backpack though.
Well, easiest way to test it is just place the backpack down and see if a hopper pulls from it. If it does, then you got it. Because again, all it is shift click, and then it acts like a chest.
Right.
Are they still here?
Yes, we're still here.
Oh, they are still here.
What's up?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I found
Did you come
skates.
back with more diamonds.
You found skates.
Yep, I found skates.
Nice.
Oh, and I found a villager.
Yep.
More fish.
Yeah, I may have forgotten.
Got one.
What? Oh, nice.
Wait.
Chuck him in the. Oh, is it on me?
No, wait.
On the floor on accident. I mean, you can.
I can pick up the boat with the mob in it.
I don't think you can.
I can't
He's
stack
gonna
it onto the...
Yeah, you'd have to put the thing on my head and then put
Yep.
it on.
Okay, and then...
Which one is he? Oh, he's a librarian. Ooh.
Actually, I am curious. 9 emeralds
What
for a
you got?
bookshelf, 24 paper for an emerald.
Okay.
There we go. You got him. Do you want me to grab one more?
Cool. Yes, actually. I would definitely like one that's unemployed, so we can drop him in the for the forge thing.
Okay, I found this child, but there's a zombie nearby, so I'm grabbing this one.
That works.
Now, was this before or after Mojang pulled the biome-specific villager update?
That I have no idea.
And no one's traded with that villager, so I don't think it's trade locked.
Right.
Kyra is better than streaming than you. Okay, bye. Wow, Chalky, that's so rude.
Man, imagine.
I know, my own moderator abandoning me for another.
Oh man.
3 words. Red, green, and tangerine. Is that enough, Themo edits? I know I'm probably late, but...
What?
I had someone comment they wanted 3 words, probably for like an art project or something. Or a build.
Oh.
I don't have the thing in my head.
Wait, what?
I don't have it on me.
Does it not work with mobs?
It has before. Is the thing back that way still?
Give me a second, because I'm fighting with an Enderman, and I will be able to answer all questions for you. Oh, the lag is ridiculous.
That's maybe why.
Oh, there's a
There
bunch of
was
seals
plenty
over
of
here.
seals. Yeah. The lag has kicked in hard. I'm assuming it's the warp points. Because you're loading chunks like really quickly.
I'm not seeing any villagers over here. No sign of boat nor village. Here, let me warp back to base and then...
Maybe I just don't see it on my head. It's still way over there.
Okay, I try to warp, but it's not doing anything.
It ultra lag.
Oh.
Oh, I got
the lag.
rollerblades as well.
For a second, I thought I had fallen out of the world.
There's a barrel on the thing on my head.
Yep.
Okay. And they got away.
They thought they did.
Yeah.
But-
Alright. Do we put
There
the
you go.
librarian in anywhere, or do we just drop him in the hole?
I think if we want to give a task, we can just pick them up now and drop them in.
Okay. Okay. The librarian needs a lectern, right?
Yep.
I don't know if we have one, though.
We can always make
Wait,
one.
yes, we do. We actually do have one.
Oh. This villager is being irresponsible. Give me the...
Give me the kid.
Yeah. Like, no, I thought I was gonna be funny and be like, no, here, go for a piggyback ride. No, they immature, irresponsible jerk. Don't get why I trusted that guy for 2 seconds.
You're right.
Okay, you come over here. You are going to join the other villagers in the pit. There you go. Okay.
Alright, I just need the wood. I don't have matching oak wood.
I think you should be able to build it with mixed wood types anyway.
No, I already had the lectern. It's more of the building would be different.
Ah. I mean,
Which
shoot, if you want to, do you think we could probably put it in the build that you got, or do you want to put him out here?
Well, I don't have anywhere to shove him in there yet.
Okay. If you wanna set up the build real quick.
That war point's ultra loud.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, it's set up.
Okay, dude. The one thing that we haven't done, if we want to get like the raids and stuff like that,
Yeah.
is beds. Beds for villagers can make a world of difference.
Right.
Okay, and then where's the villager hat? Oh, I got nudged by the boat.
What did you do with your villager hat?
I didn't have one. I had a cowboy hat.
I have one. I have my hat.
I think I have 2 that I just collected from that
oops.
village.
We may need to pick him up. There's a slight space behind him.
Yeah, if you give me a second, I can. I remember empty hand, and then yeet. You know, I'm curious with the warp spiral. I wonder if it'll warp me back to the village if I use a warp point.
Maybe.
Serves you right, you jerk.
So it's five emeralds for a bookshelf.
Oh,
Which is kind of funny.
there's 7. Oh,
You dropped them on the ground.
yep.
Do we want to buy that and lock it in, or do we want to hold on and?
If we can find a way to reroll, we'd have to go back to the village.
How do you reroll? Just move away.
No, you break the lectern that it's assigned to, and then you replace it.
Okay.
So I can
that way, isn't it?
Yeah. So let me go back to the village and then see if I can find lecterns, and then I will kind of smash and grab.
Okay.
Oh, I got the Centennial Trophy.
It's a villager that will never take on a job because he's too dumb.
Okay, there's one in the hole. And
They're basically useless.
Yeah, the only reason why I had said because Froggy wanted to kill him was for right now until we can get more villagers, which we can just pull from here.
Yeah, there's a ton there. We should probably get as many as we can.
Yeah, don't kill a dude.
It bounced on my head. I didn't take any arrow damage because it bounced off my head. I must be lagging that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm grabbing more bread. I'm gonna leave all the buckets of fish in the second story, and if we ever need buckets of fish, remind me it's here.
Okay. I'm gonna head that way and bring the boat.
Welcome back, Milk. Hi, username. Where are we going?
Back to the village.
At least that's what we're doing. We're bringing more.
I keep finding empty chests. Or not empty chests, but new chests.
Yeah, there's a lot of chests in this village. I haven't raided anything either. Should we each...
so the villager hat just has a chance of spawning within the village chests. Am I understanding this right?
What's that?
The villager's hat that has a chance of spawning within the village chests, correct?
Yes, that's what I'm guessing. I'm curious. Well, this one is new. I don't need that though. It's got a.
I mean, at this point we have infinite diamonds. Do we wanna give Kira like 2 stacks of emeralds for
Diamonds?
yeah for like
What?
32 diamonds?
It's whatever we wanted to do.
She wants
We have
64 emeralds for 12 diamonds.
I mean, at this point we could just challenge that and go over and say, okay, we'll give you a stack for like 30 or 32.
Yeah, she has unlimited. Her thing was really cool. We should make something similar at some
Okay.
point.
I'm definitely down for that.
Aha! I think I found it. Go back to base, see if the villagers lost a shred.
No.
I was like, where were Falling through the
He wants
world.
16 pieces of paper for an emerald or emeralds for a bookshelf.
I think it's what it was.
Alright, try breaking the station there, see if maybe that has something to do with it.
Ow. I picked them up. Alright, did you actually... Okay, I see it.
Okay, I'm guessing you got the boat.
I do have the boat, and I can't get the villager back. Alright, he still has the same trade. Actually, it's even worse trade. 18 paper for... Or 24 paper for an emerald, and 9...
Okay, yeah, you should be able to re-roll it until you get better offers and stuff like that.
Okay, cool. I do have the boat. Do you want it so we can get more villagers?
Yeah, let's do this and then see what we can get.
Should I make a couple more boats and you can grab one too?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna not stack it like we would, but I don't know why, but I keep going to your farm.
You need to upgrade the relic to level 5 to use this.
What's that?
The infinite ham. There's a locked ability in there. Fortables. I don't know if you're still in chat or not, but this is a whitelist SMP at the moment. Okay, so you. Why do I feel like this would be an interesting game of tag? To be honest.
You just walked into him and it got in.
I could just skate around. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can duck. You can duck and get him.
I got it.
Gollum, come here.
We can get two. We can get two.
Wait, can we
gold.
get 2?
Yes.
Where's another
Where's
one?
here? I see you.
Wait, if I push this golem over to where the boat is, I can get this golem in the boat.
That would be hilarious.
I got 2.
The only downside is I can't push mobs as quickly. And yes, you do have to be mindful of your head because the mobs will suffocate.
I'll try harder then. That's so rude. I'm stuck. Can't see where I'm going.
This cleric is looking at me as I'm pushing this iron golem towards the boat.
That's funny.
Hey,
we get the
how many
boats off
times do
our
I have to
head?
tell you you can have him.
Shift click should let you pick it up. If anything, it might be more of a. Someone's getting hurt.
Yeah, that's you're rounding the corners. The boat's a bit wider than your head, so it's
Okay.
it's a little easier to.
Oh.
Okay, can I get
Can you get what?
can I get some help pushing this guy to the boat or where it's positioned on my end?
If I'm one inside of something here.
Can somebody get this boat off my head? I can't get it.
Yeah, one
Where you
second.
at?
Oh.
So there should be a boat where they were standing. I don't get what's going on with the don't get what's going on with the carry mod that I can't see that I have. Like, granted, like, yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to look up and see, you know.
I'll be back.
a
I'm
boat.
back. I got DC'd.
Ah,
I got it, finally. I got the boat off my head.
I'm assuming my boat's still on my head.
Whoops.
no, I'm not seeing it on my end, and it'd be a little awkward to have.
Marina, do
I'm
I
a leather worker.
have access to anyone else on the server? What do you mean? I've also posted the accounts for my teammates, but I don't know if they're streaming or not, so.
I am streaming. I am live. I am alive.
Okay, so why is somebody dying?
The leather worker got stuck.
Oh.
Right.
He got stuck in a wall. He's now down there.
This iron golem is refusing to cooperate. I don't get what the big idea is.
Nice.
Can you get the? I'm assuming the thing is still in my head.
Okay, for whatever reason, I cannot get this iron golem to work with me, so I am just going
Are
to
they over
work.
there or on my head? Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Milk, if you want.
Did I get the iron golem?
Here,
I can't tell. Where you at?
Just check self-promotion.
I just worked.
That's funny.
Did I get the iron golem?
Yeah.
I'm completely blind.
I don't know. I don't see. Where are you?
Right behind you.
Are you?
I see your name tag. I can't see you though.
Oh, I see you.
We got loose
I don't see an iron golem. All I see is one villager.
Okay.
We have a fisherman here.
Okay. Let me. I can't get this boat off my head, and I can't see.
I think we have to break the log in order for them to go in.
Oh, thank
Or we can just put them on a tower. That's fine.
I must have dropped one on their head. I was trying to grab a regular one.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Aim for the block on the back.
Okay. I don't think that did it.
Oh, apparently we got a leather worker.
This guy's a
Oh yeah,
she.
I put a normal villager in there, and he decided to take the job, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted him to do.
That one is a very. How do you level them up?
Do we have a flesh?
You have to do trades with them to level them up.
Yeah, this guy's a leather
Okay.
worker.
Okay.
I don't know why he took on that profession.
Unless this guy was a leather worker to begin with.
There was a
No, he
leather
was
worker.
normal. Was it
I
because
don't
there's an
know if it's a leather
anvil
worker.
right here?
No, leather workers are smiths. Oh, and we got a cleric, an emerald for 2 redstone dust and 32 rotten flesh for an emerald. How does Bob compare to that trade? 4 rotten flesh for coal.
I guess we're gonna do 2 raids, and I'm gonna definitely be using my hat to get through these trades.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can loot the village a bit more. See if maybe I can see if maybe I can cross the villager hat, or if I'm just out of luck with this village.
Gravel, sand.
You know, it'd be an interesting item.
What's that?
I don't know if it's a thing or not, but a relic that would allow you to see loot chests, like through
That would be
walls and stuff
lit.
like that. That'd be a bit overpowered, but would still be really cool.
Where could I build a burger if I wanted to? Like a very huge burger.
I would say, because I just went off center of the island. Until we get a lot of stuff sorted, I think anything off Drumstick Island would probably be free game. That would probably help us figure out where we want to put where. If I'm being completely honest.
Okay. Milk, did you find what you were looking for?
Finding a whole bunch of potatoes, but no hats. And I must say, there's a stark contrast between the two. Yeah, so if there's a straightaway, like if anyone wants to make a path or roadway just in a straight line, I could probably book it through there and get some insane speed.
Nice.
I don't know when I muted myself.
Oh, we have better pants this time. Unbreaking 2 and protection 2.
Ooh.
The boots are a little bit less, but it's still a thing.
Do you know if there's any like mob nets or like capture units? Because I know some some mods have the ability that it doesn't matter what the size of the mob is, you can just capture it and then transport it that way. I know
we
create.
have the access to dragon scale again.
Nice.
We have dra-
Do we know what? Do we know what the dragon scale does? Is it like crafting for armor? Is it potions? Because I know that there's a upgrade unit that you can get, I think, using dragon scale, but I'm not 100% sure past that.
Oh, okay. So if you had a net, this is just this is something off the smithing table. You get the dragon smithing template of whatever, and it upgrades it from a netherite pickaxe at 9 and 5 to 11 and 6, and you gain about 700 more usage.
So is the dragon template something you find, or is this something you craft?
I'm assuming you had to find it.
Is there a
like
way?
The templates that we've gotten so far.
There should be a way to duplicate it, like the standard smithing template.
Right.
Which probably is you use the dragon scale for that.
You probably have to have the template itself. Yeah.
And considering there's a mod called Dragon.
You cannot duplicate it like the other templates where you can make one and make another. It doesn't have a recipe for it.
I'd still be curious to try it just to see what comes of it. You know what I mean?
Right. All right. So we did not get a hat, or we did get a chest that has projectile protection 4, unbreaking 3, and thorns for our chest plate, which is actually better than what we got. It doesn't have it doesn't have regular protection. It has projectile protection though.
Okay.
I really don't like the price for the bookshelves, but I'm just gonna have to use paper.
Okay.
I'm gonna upgrade the librarian at least.
I'm a bit confused. I don't know if this is someone in the server or not.
What's that?
Chalky Milk.
Oh, that's my moderator. Are they bothering you?
They flat went over and said I was sent by Lorena. Help! I'm being held hostage by Gnome.
Oh gosh.
They're fine. Don't listen to them.
I was a bit confused. I'm like, wait, I'm trying to figure out the wording here seems a little off.
Yeah, don't listen to them. They're fine.
That's what they all say. Okay, I think I've thoroughly looted this village.
Good.
So I think what I'm going to do now is just explore. And since I have...
There's a lot.
The sheep taunts me. Since I have this momentum that I can gain, so not only do I have less friction, but I gain speed as I move. Oh shoot! I'm glad I didn't run because that is a ravine. I did not realize how deep that was until now. Oh, those skates are actually really impressive. Because if you crouch and you crouch while moving, you actually pick up a decent amount of speed. It's not a lot,
right?
But like while crouching, you actually do get a decent amount of speed.
Any clue what amphibious would be?
Probably the ability to breathe. Is it like an enchant?
It's an enchant book.
So probably the ability to breathe underwater.
Could be. Fun fact. We now can get rabbit crates.
Rabbit crates.
Yep, to go with your rabbit farm.
Oh, I found a structure over here, not that far from the village.
No, I can't tell you because yeah, map.
Okay, so it says roller skates, but there's two different options for feet.
Okay.
This is a really interesting structure. There's a copper build on the side that looks like a cog, but then it also has like a windmill to it.
Okay.
And it's not like a create structure because I'm not seeing anything moving on it.
Right.
And I'm not seeing. So I walked right past that. Yep, I walked right past the stairs. Curses.
What's that? Oh. Okay. I know which one you're at. Be careful of the witches, illusioners, and everything that's in that room. Of that building.
Okay, I got a crafting table player head, which I think I just messed up.
Oh, right. Yeah, those are wraiths in there. I've tried killing one. I have no idea how to kill it because it would not let me do damage to them. Like, I would hit them, but they wouldn't, like, move back or anything.
There's just a tripwire hook on the. Oh, because it's supposed to be a standard barrel. Pumpkin pies and carrots. Some wheat blocks in here. That's not too bad. Oh, got a thing of cake. That's cool.
The villager crate has a rabbit in it now. A rabbit crate, I should say. Huh. Ink sack. This is how cheap it is now. 1 ink sack for emeralds.
Well, you want me to kill squids? Because I'm by squids.
I mean, infinite more emeralds? Yes, please.
There's legitimately just a item called vodka, which is strength for 4 minutes and resistance for 4 minutes, but nausea for 2. Wasn't expecting to see that in Minecraft. That was definitely not on my bingo card.
You need an enchantment table for the enchanted books, right?
What was it?
How do you use the enchanted books?
You can just put them on an anvil.
I just did that and it didn't let me do it, so I'm not sure
Probably
it goes to.
it could be that the enchantment doesn't work on whatever item you're trying to put it on.
Okay. That means I'm gonna have to try different things.
Okay, so I'm seeing a zombie spawner in here, and I want to get a torch down, but I don't got any at the moment. Okay, I found that wraith entity you were talking about.
Yeah.
Um. So you can pick up spawners?
Oh, that's a good way to, oh, we can use that to our advantage.
Okay, how much do wraiths hit for, is my question. Okay, they don't hit for too much, but with these skates, I ain't gonna get anywhere near. I ain't gonna get anywhere past them because, well. Oh shoot! So they don't do any. They don't really do much damage, but they apply the hunger effect.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So it's modified husks. Good to know.
Alright. We're gonna want this amphibious attached to any chest if we ever go to the ocean temple. Which I had marked, but I don't have it no more.
So how do we apply it to chests?
It applies to your chest piece. But it doesn't work in the anvil, so I'm not sure how to actually apply it. It's currently in this chest if you want to look at it.
Okay. Wait, oh, that's a lot of, oh, domestic innovation. Hold on, let me look it up. Did you try looking it up in,
Yeah, it only puts it as a collar tag. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah.
Okay, so I somehow managed to let the wraiths further into the building.
They were cheap. It was a book and an emerald, so I went ahead and bought 5 because XP to level up the librarian.
Okay, so I think you combine the book with a collar tag in an anvil, and then you give that to your pet. And
Oh, that's
yeah.
kind of weird because amphibious is
allows dogs to, or other animals to breathe underwater.
Maybe. It doesn't really give that. I wish it would give an explanation.
Okay, I stole the wraith spawner, so if we want to be annoying with this, we can. I just need to figure out how to.
We can't pick it up yet. We need something with silk touch if we want to pick it up.
Wait, silk touch works on spawners in this pack?
Silk touch works in every pack.
vanilla Minecraft that doesn't work like that.
The last time I did, it did, but I don't know. That was 15 years ago, though, so. We should probably set up a room for those before you bring it back.
Okay, I think I made the situation so much worse.
Oh,
Are
what
they following you
you
spawning?
No, the wraiths are now spawning outside the building as well.
That's unfair. They're gonna keep spawning on you because you have the spawner.
Well, I placed it down, but I'm not able to get anywhere near this, so I'm thinking I probably have to leave. I killed one! I think you just have to punch it. That's all you have to do.
Zombie. I know what we can do now.
Alright, so see if there's any mods that actually allow for Also, I found a jukebox in here.
I may have muted myself, I'm not sure.
No, I can hear you.
Okay,
Okay, so you can pick up and place most blocks by shift clicking by the looks of it. Or any of like the
Nice.
entity ones.
So, a fun fact. The librarian has now a new book that is going to be very useful for if you haven't tried it.
Riptide?
Channeling.
Oh. Okay, so the raids are a little more than just annoying because their hitboxes don't even show. So
yeah, they are annoying, I will say.
Alright, I'm gonna shelter up and see if I can take a few of them out.
But it's good to know that we can move them like that.
I genuinely am half tempted to just go over and call it a lost cause and just leave, because these things I am not able to do much about it.
Right.
And the spawner is so offset now that they are quite literally outside the building as well.
Well, it's not our problem then.
Well, it is for me, because I'm looking for shiny loot, okay? You can't blame me for being curious in the slightest of what this place has to hold, that it's so hard to get through. Absinthe? And 2 glistening melons. So we have vodka, abstinine, which grants strength 2, resistance 2, absorption 2, and then 6 attack damage. Okay, so there's another spawner in here. A bunch of iron, bunch of coal, bunch of glistening melons, 8. Some more glistening melons, pumpkin pie and mushroom stew. So I'm seeing a spawner elsewhere, but I can't tell what's on the other side. Is this an illusioner?
They are in here. If you hit them and they disappear, then yes.
Oh no, it's a skeleton spawner.
Get in there.
Okay, iron, gold. There's bamboo. We need bamboo, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have another bottle of vodka. What, like, I still am genuinely confused. What is this pack that there's a vodka?
It's a what?
Vodka.
It's just a drink in the game that gives you...
Well, I know what vodka is. I'm just saying is what is this mod pack that they have it?
Good question.
Okay. So, I've looted most, if not of the... I've looted most, if not all of the chests in this facility at this point in time. There's a really cool banner in here that I would love to see if I could get a duplicate of. And it's like a lit torch. Okay, and there is a custom skeleton spawner in here.
That would be definitely good to get, but we don't really have anywhere to drop it yet. Unless we want to just make a hole and light it up for now and just put it there.
Yeah, the only issue is that carrying it over, so we need to see if we can actually do that, because I know that in base game you can't use silk touch. So unless there's a mod in here that allows us to use silk touch on spawners. I don't think I saw anything specifically related to that. 2 vodka bottles, another bottle of something else, and just a water bottle. That seems kind of boring compared to everything else at this point.
Did you say squid eggs?
The squid eggs.
Oh, ink. I know it's down in the sword. I think.
I thought it was in there and I didn't see it.
Maybe it got removed? It definitely was down here. Oh well. I don't know what happened.
I just found beer.
I'm assuming there's an alcoholic style mod.
It's all custom potions at this point.
Yep.
Wait, I should have 3 waystones. Why don't I have 3?
Have what?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Yeah, no, there has to be that is like coincidence. I think not. This is.
What's that?
So there's vodka, tequila, beer, and then anthonine. Tequila gives speed 4, haste 4, strength 4, resistance 4, fire resistance 4, absorption 4. With an applied rate of 80% plus speed, 40% plus attack speed, and 12 damage.
Doesn't even show up in the eye. So those things can't be crafted.
Well, unless there's something that's not included. Okay. I'm being absolutely camped at the moment, so I'm gonna break my way out of this building, drop to a lower floor, and just run for it.
Good idea. Yeah, those things are a little annoying.
So if we can find a way to transport wraiths, or whatever they're called, because on my end they're just showing as armor stands.
Okay.
I don't like this. Now they are following me. I don't know if they'll despawn, but they are following me, so I am speeding away with my one roller skates. It's on a foot, but could you imagine if I get 2?
Ooh.
The speed boost would be insane.
Yeah.
And I take it the Aether portals are it's still just glowstone and a water bucket, right?
I want to say yes.
Are there sharks in this?
I think
Yes,
so.
there is. I saw a shark and a whale and a like one of the humpback whales that was mega huge.
Alright, so I found a wreckage with the chest in it, got some prismarine, so yay.
And bring back squid ink if you find any.
Man, this leg is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's my one biggest gripe with this.
Now, as much as I would hate not being able to get into water from the surface, I would love Frostwalker, because that means I could just run across oceans.
There's a few things I would
Yes,
like.
it's so nice to mix it with the roller skates too, because when you're on the ocean, you run really, really fast.
And I just lunged like 12 blocks.
Stop hitting me with the bone, little one.
Apparently there's ammonites in this. Now, do you know if artifacts are just dropped by mobs, or if it's just...
I'm assuming mobs and chests and wherever you can find.
Okay,
Wait,
I just
they drop
found a
by
ship in the
mobs
middle of
too?
an ice. Yeah,
Yes.
I got the night vision. From a
That's how I
skeleton.
got my night vision too. I've gotten a few backpacks as well from zombies. That's where I got the Enderman one.
I just found a pretty snazzy longboat.
Nice.
Jellyfish necklace.
Nice.
That one is a fun one because you just run at people and you start shocking them. That one I think would actually be a really good one to have.
When I get back, we definitely got enough cake for a party, so...
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got amphibian boots.
Oh, and 3 arms up pottery shards.
Nice.
5 fishing rods. Okay, so this seems to be more like a fishing vessel more than anything else.
It could have been. There's a lot of boats out there, but yes. Are you in the Icelands up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least three of them. There's one that is a pillager boat.
Ooh. Oh, well,
Got it.
this has a skeleton spawner on the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't realize that. You know what would have been great?
What's that?
Bring the waystone with me. This way I could
Yeah.
place it down, drop the loot off back at base, and then just...
And that's a good way to do it.
I don't like that these pigs have white eyes. And it's still day.
Are you talking about the blue pigs?
Yeah.
The Enderman just fell to his death.
Well, the Enderman definitely didn't go over and grasp the weight of their situation.
A dolphin spawner? Okay.
I mean, I don't see the versatility in that unless you're a sicko.
I'm thinking more of if we have, I wonder if the, saddles will let you ride them.
Well, actually, there might be one use. If you set up I forgot what boots you use, but then if you put dolphins underwater while you're on the surface, it allows you to go flying, like speed-wise.
Okay.
I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I am just collecting a bunch of the frozen pork chops.
Right.
Oh, found another ship. Looks like it's trapped in ice. Purple banners on the top. First one was like a red ship, but I'm seeing purple banners on this one. Okay, this ship is just trapped in ice. Wait, returning board straddle jump 3? What's that?
That is a good question.
Is that another one of the animal enchant ones?
But somewhere out this in the ice place is the actual ocean temple, which is a very massive building. I wish I had my map, but yes.
So do y'all want to loot a pirate ship?
I probably have already done that.
I'd be down.
But I'll make my way out there.
This thing is just trapped in ice.
I think it's what I think it is. I'm about, I don't know how far away, but I'm north of you.
2 diamonds, 16 books, unbreaking 3 iron leggings, and 26
There we go.
quartz.
What's up?
Seriously?
I'm guessing this is the building that you were at. That yeah, that's the wreath thing. I hope if I stick to the ocean and not go into the river. Squids.
There's a decent amount of redstone on this thing. 2 things of TNT. Actually, I should probably collect as much gunpowder as I can. Since let's to grind out once we get a mob farm going. We don't need to worry about that.
Cobweb entanglement. Wouldn't you?
Wow.
I discovered a spider cave supposedly.
Ah. Okay.
So I found a chest up here that has some pretty interesting loot, I will say.
Okay.
It's a bunch of food products. So the world building is actually like amazing. Let me throw the gunpowder in here, and then I'll throw the redstone in my.
Is this ship like completely in ice?
It was. I just finished clearing it out because you can use the excavator mod, and just
Right.
break it down. Well, there's a bunch of modded fish in here, and I think you can sell a few of these back at spawn. So I'm just gonna bring the modded fish for now. And oh, and there's another. There's a water bucket. Don't need the water bucket.
Luck of the sea, 1 and lure. Or the question is if I can do all through sea, or if I'm gonna actually have to walk on ice for a bit. That is a shark eating a shark.
Well, I cleared most of the ship at this point.
Cool. If it's the one I think it is, I may have accidentally destroyed the spawner.
What was the spawner?
Villagers.
Oh, that makes sense because it's a pirate ship.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not seeing.
There should be like an underhole that has like this a chest in the middle of the bottom. I'm not 100% sure if it's the same boat. I think it is though. I wish I had my map.
Okay, 23 iron from 1 chest.
That's pretty good.
Oh, skeleton skull, unbreaking skulk smite 3. What's that supposed to do?
What's that?
It's on iron sword. It's unbreaking 3 and
sword?
skulk smite 3.
Okay.
I'm combining that into my sword when I get a chance.
That would be good. Can you combine like that and get multiple
Yeah, so if you have an enchant on a sword and you're gonna get two of like the same type, you can just upgrade the sword,
Okay.
and you can pretty much just get more from that.
Right. Can you add ones on it like that?
Yeah. So if you have an enchant
Good to
book,
know.
you can just throw the enchant book on it.
Well, I have Unbreaking 3 and a Bane of Arthropods on 2 different swords. Well, one of each. One has each. I can't get out of my boat.
Okay, so do you just eat when the saturation is low, or
As soon I wait until maybe one food bar goes away and then I eat.
okay?
Ah, there's the light tower. Did you go by the lighthouses?
I didn't see much because I was kind of roundabout about where I was.
Okay, there's over in this direction. There's like
Just-
3 lighthouses.
Okay, I looped around, so I pretty much just took the entirety of the ice biome.
Right.
Yeah, so if you were going
biome
due
is
south,
massive.
yeah. Oh, and
Right,
this is
over
not
there.
that far away from our build, to be honest.
Yeah. There is. I'm not sure where it is anymore because I don't have the waypoint. I did drop a waypoint, but apparently it didn't give it. It didn't save it for me.
Did you hit next, or did you just?
No. It. A couple of my waypoints have been deleted, and actually my map was completely deleted when I got back in. I had to reinstall Minecraft when I first started up today.
That is so bizarre.
But what I was gonna say is, in this ice biome, the ocean temple is in it. I've not been to an ocean temple, but I know it exists, and those things are annoying.
Yeah, just because you have the Elder Guardians preventing you from mining, you can get. It's actually where you're supposed to get sponge from, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm being a bit cheap with the spider pack because I want to see what's on the top of it here because there is a crow nest up here. Nothing. Okay.
Did you go to this boat over here?
Which one?
The one that's under the water right here?
I think I have.
Yeah. Oh, hello. You've unlocked more chests.
Yep.
Because I was not here for that. Yeah, down here where the tripwires are. Down here was where the spawner was.
Ah.
And I wanted to pick it up, but I couldn't pick it up because I didn't know I could pick it up.
So the wraith spawner would be really cool for like a haunted house type build, but the only thing is you can't really restrict what
Yeah.
can't really restrict spawns.
Right. It's like Scooby-Doo this shit.
I wonder if there's an amulet that increases like amulet XP gain.
underneath this in the water, so.
Oh, what?
What's that?
Power of the Sea. This ability has no upgradable stats and does not affect the relic's quality. Electrical distribution. Okay. Where it does not sink in water. Good
What's
to
that?
know.
Where it does not sink in water?
Yeah, that's the power of the sea.
I really
Okay.
wish. Do you guys have you played Terraria before?
I
Yes.
have not. Oh, I have not
I
visited
sort of
this ship.
wish that there was like a tinker thing that you could like combine the relics.
That would be really cool.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind having multiple necklaces combined. Like the jellyfish one with the revenge. Or the reflecting.
Okay, so I genuinely am curious. So if I run into this, you know, why not? Let's see it.
I think that's where you get the frost.
Yeah, the frost pork chops.
I'd
So
hit it, but it
you
would
don't really
immediately cook it.
have to do much of anything. That's actually really powerful.
What's that?
The jellyfish one.
Oh, right. You just run into it and it just zaps them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. I did not realize it, but there's a stone thing right here.
Okay, so I have a near max jellyfish amulet at this point. Let me see for the lucky scarf.
There's a random chest right where I'm at. It's in a little stone thing in there, which also came with a buried chest map.
Okay, so I think I just maxed out. I think I might have just maxed out the Lucky Scarf Treasure Hunter at 2, unless I need to level up one more time to get level 3 unlocked.
Okay. I found a buried treasure.
Ooh.
There's a drowned here, though.
Okay, got more TNT, leather helmet, paper, rotten flesh, doesn't need that.
Of course, it's one I've already been to.
Okay, so I take it the treasure map that's in here is just pointless.
It probably comes with this one.
Alright, so the treasure map ain't worth grabbing is what I'm understanding. Okay, and then Lucky Scarf is good for mining. So if you're planning on mining, it's
Good to know. I don't have one of those yet.
okay. So right now with the jellyfish amulet, I am doing a heart and a half of damage per hit.
I like that. That's good.
And apparently there's and there's actual jellyfish here.
Very good.
am curious. Can't tell me that there's. Okay, it just drops a jellyfish. It's boring.
I'm gonna go this way if you want to follow. I remember where the level 8 ocean temple is.
Wait, level 8? There's levels to them?
What's that?
I thought you said it was a level 8 ocean monument. I'm like, wait a minute.
It is an ocean monument. I don't know what level it is because it's massive.
They do tend to be pretty large in scale. Let me create some more diamond gear for myself first, and then.
Right. Do you have a way back to the home? Do you have a waypoint with you or no?
I do not.
Okay. I remember placing one down there, which is why I'm like confused on why I didn't have the waypoint for it.
Maybe you didn't click it in time?
Maybe I didn't click it and moved on? I don't know. Because I did a lot of exploring yesterday. And I explored it twice.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing now is a helmet, which I will replace with a skull. Because why not?
Right. Oh, there's another object down here.
Another object? Are you talking about like one of the wrecks?
If you come down, it's like a stone little building thing.
Oh, that's the thing you can get for the achievement Atlantis.
Ah. I think there's a like lantern or something like that.
Yeah, sea lantern. Okay, so there's another buried treasure map, but I don't know if that's where you're investigating or not.
Nope. Do you see where it's at though?
Due north in the ice biome.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's like right over here.
Nice. It's gonna be definitely in the So it's down there somewhere?
Yeah.
The X, so how far is the X off by?
We're talking like, give me a second. Center of X is probably about like right here. Like right here, maybe?
It's my old button, and I'm pressing the old button. It's not the same button. Holy moly! So that was definitely not where it's at.
Sometimes it's a little finicky and it's a little further down.
I found it.
Oh.
You see it?
I don't. Where?
It's right here.
Oh. Heart of the sea.
Ha.
Bubbling 1.
I have an enchantment that I love already just by looking at it.
What you get?
It is cat shoes.
Is that something where it's like it's gonna negate all fall damage?
Creepers avoid the wearer.
That's actually really clever.
And they even meow too at me.
Oh,
You hit me and they meowed at me.
I'm surprised.
I'm guessing we ran into each other.
I'm surprised that the revenge necklace didn't do much of anything at that point.
Wait. I turned off the revenge and I switched over to the jellyfish as well.
Ah, that explains it.
So good to know that the jellyfish also sets you on fire.
Is that the final one?
What?
No, for the fire,
No.
I was a bit confused.
No, that's a part of my fist. When I do a melee attack, it sets the person target on fire.
That is wild.
So that means that I walk into you, you get zapped, and because it's technically a melee attack, it counts as fire.
That is ridiculous.
That's actually cool. Also, if it's what I think it is, we need to get the Wither backpack.
Okay.
What does the Wither backpack do again?
Resistance to withering on hit. That's gonna be bogus. That's gonna be bogus to stack. That is way too overpowered. I think,
Yeah.
because I do want to
That's
explore a
good.
bit more of the map at the moment, see if I can find some more stuff.
I'm heading to the east because there should be a ring or something like that you'll see on the map. That is where the emerald or the ocean monument is.
Yeah, I don't see anything right away. I see the red pirate ship.
Or not east, northwest, I should say.
Alright, I'm gonna have to join you on that boat.
What's that?
So I'm gonna have to join you on the boat because I don't have it.
Alright. Let's get to where it's not landlocked.
Oh! Oh! That sent me flying and then sent you flying. That's gotta be the pocket piston. That's gotta be the pocket piston.
Yes. I have a pocket pistons too, so. Oh, yep. Look at the map.
I see it. I see it. But what's that structure? Wait, that's it.
Yes, that is the ocean monument.
That's no standard ocean monument. What?
Yeah, that's the thing I saw. Also, we're being attacked by the Guardians already. Oh, I know why the waypoint wasn't here. This was before the lovely
Before the reset, yeah.
the reset. But yes, this is what I found.
Now this is where Aqua Affinity would be amazing.
Yes. Also, a specific backpack that lets you not give a crap about breathing underwater.
Do you wanna wait until we get that stuff situated at least, because this is gonna be massive to tackle.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So
That
I'm gonna
noise is annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna create a waypoint here. This way I at least have
We have it on the map.
yeah. Um give me a second, because there's no way that this just happens. Okay, so there is something that if you have creative or operator privileges, you could just teleport. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
God, I gotta remember to stop walking near people with this thing on.
Yeah, that one might be a one that we want to have off when we're not near each other. Only because we both hit each other like crazy.
I mean, at least it's nothing like too much to worry about, at least.
Well,
Oh, and now the Elder Guardian decides to act up? How rude.
You know what's actually kind of funny? We don't give a shit about that. We just walk at him.
Yeah.
We just zap him. Like, oh no, my attack is slow. I don't know.
See,
what
I
else
don't
is
think
out
I
here,
don't think
but-
attack speed has much to worry about in the long
Yeah.
run.
Do you know what button it is for the waypoints?
That I don't know. I just right click and then set up a waypoint.
That's why. Okay.
Okay, I found that pirate ship again, which means I'm heading. So, but I am curious to see
Okay, there you are. Hmm?
how to activate the ability for the roller skates. Is it just passively unlocked as you move?
I think you have to get to 100 XP and then you can level it up.
Well, the ability is for the speed boost, but I don't know if it's something that's like passively unlocked over time.
Right. I don't know. What was it that we need to do for the leveling up of the zapping, the amulet?
You just use the ability. So if we get like a passive mob farm going,
Just walk into it and just start zapping things?
yeah.
That'd be hilarious. And with our pushback, we don't really care. We just knock them all away. And I knock them all away and set them on fire.
I think I found a dungeon.
Oh, I'm on my way. Like, what kind of dungeon?
Soul lantern on the front, structure barely poking out of the surface. The network on this thing is huge.
Would it be the, end one?
No, this looks more like a crypt.
Okay. I don't know. The last time I played, that was the only one. But yeah,
Well, we're also playing modded.
that's true. Spider saying, I'm gonna take control.
Okay, so there is torches in here.
So you think someone's been in here, or is it just...
No, like in the chest there's torches.
okay.
Let me open up this and place. Never mind.
Knockback 2.
Okay, so this is a catacomb. Let me also mark this on the map because this is insane. I don't even know if I spelled it right, but I can care less. But then the tunnel network on this is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna go down these stairs for now. See what I can come across. Oh, zombie head.
Yeah.
Gonna take ages to mine, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. There's so many areas in here where I'm wondering if that is intentionally collapsed or if there's gonna be loot behind it, if you mind.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Look at the map real quick.
Yeah, I see it. Oh!
What's up? I hear zombie.
Okay, so we're gonna need a bucket of milk.
Oh.
Yeah, we can clear the mining fatigue with that. This way we can actually start poking around it.
Oh, right, because our mining and attack is slow right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I take it you dug down one of these pits.
I've not dug down anywhere at the moment. Okay, so zombie spawner. Yeah, so this area is gonna need to be cleared out.
Holy hell. I just got an enchantment book called Frostfang.
I guess that's for the pals, for the domestic, whatever it's called.
Anybody want a multi-shot?
Oh, I see that chest. Apples, iron armor. Okay, not that impressive. Nothing. Oh wait, golden apple. Beetroot seeds, a few more torches. Ain't gonna complain about more
Chicken jockey.
torches.
There's a chicken jockey in the room. It's on fire.
You know those slippers are actually going to be, those slippers are actually going to be really impressive.
Yeah.
For like, if you want to get like music discs.
Yeah.
You just get between a creeper and a skeleton, and you have the creeper run.
Right.
Got fire aspect too. Another thing that'd be great for my sword.
Yeah.
Okay, a bunch more iron and okay.
Sweeping edge 3.
Alright, and I just got iron gloves, which should help with my damage output to some extent.
There's multiple zombie spawners in here. In the one that you went
Yep.
out.
Okay, so most of these areas are just blocked out. I got yet another golden apple.
Did you go up and go down another section?
No, I'm still in this area.
Okay. I'm like trying to figure out where you went. Well, that had like 3 spawners right on top of each other.
If you grab the spawners, they don't spawn anything.
Cool.
At least I don't think.
No.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. Oh.
Ow. Oh. Hey.
Yeah, I think there's another one down the hall. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start bringing spawner cages and bringing them to the surface.
Okay. Wouldn't maybe not have so many zombies?
Yeah, but this way, if we want to transport the cages out, we can just walk out, like just grab them and move.
Put them all in the original room. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to be against the wall here.
Yeah, I don't know where the staircase is though. It's the only thing that's confusing me.
Back to the right. I don't know, but here's water. It's not this side.
Oh.
Ow.
You know what'd be really cool is just get a bunch of these with the roller skates and then just make a bumper car arena.
That would actually be fun.
Flooded chamber? Question mark?
What's that?
There's an area over here that just leads out to ocean, but I don't see anything to it outside of it.
Right.
Now it'd be really cool to. Oh. New segment?
Oh. Hi, zombie.
I just love how we accidentally just kind of.
Hello. Okay. I know where we're at. This is that one room with the tons of skeletons.
I think straight across. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and then here's the way up.
Let's go.
Oh, there's another village. Okay, so up here is going to become more dangerous the more time we spend down there.
Definitely.
Yeah,
As
so
long
I
as
just put it to the right.
Okay, I see it. Just start making a box of them.
Yeah, this way we could. You know, we could actually. Do we want to do this?
What's that?
A relic for a spawner cage. Because we know where they are.
Oh.
Like, that's gonna be huge.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Granted, it's gonna be a bit painful to have to go over and walk all the way back to wherever your base is with the spawner cages, but.
Well, the thing is if we set it up right, I believe there should be a way to pick them up. And I want to say it will be with something.
I thought that as well. That's why I said let's look up to see what mod packs are installed to see if that's a thing.
Right. I want to know how many spawners are in this room, in this thing. Oh, and there's more downstairs. Okay.
Because now that we have this knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do know how much. Okay, so I just found another one in another staircase. I can find which area I came in.
All right. Next time we start building stairs, let's make it where we don't get pulled to the roof. I have pig backpack.
Okay, there's another staircase as well. Oh, and the spawners up here are doing their thing.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna make a zombie spawner probably when I come back and actually home. And probably have fun with just adding the cube of these spawners in the middle of it.
But do we want to do that? And I think we can seriously sell it for more. Just say like we'll bring it to you. Just give us the location that you want it in.
Actually, we should use the crate mod and put it in that.
Well, you would have to be able to move it. So what we could do is we can make a structure, glue the blocks, but I don't know if create allows you to move spawners with it or not.
Right.
But you gotta admit that this is gonna be a very lucrative business.
Oh yeah, it'd be better if we had more than just that. But the amount of
well, the wraith spawner has to be like something insane.
I would like to get the pillager ones.
And I just found a diamond sword and potato recovery 3. I know exactly what that is.
What's it do?
For the spud gun.
For the potato gun. Potato gun, yes.
Okay, and snagged yet another spawner.
Nice.
Like at this point, we're gonna have who knows how many spawners.
I found 2 like right where I'm at.
Do you want me to start advertising this now?
Not yet. She might not like us moving spawners.
I mean, we're not making it our base or anything.
That's true.
And sure, you know, it'll ruin the experience, but like if it wasn't supposed to happen.
Also, technically, if we really wanted to, we set up our own dungeon.
Wait, can you put that on my head?
What's that? The spawner?
Yeah, put the spawner on my head. See if that works.
Let me see if we can.
Also, once we make it known that you can pick up spawners, it might go crazy with everyone doing the same thing.
That's true.
Well, that's why I was saying we can keep it quiet.
Yeah, but you would immediately the second you sell one, it's over. It might be a good idea to just start going into the dungeon because it's nighttime right now.
Yeah.
They're just gonna constantly spawn.
I mean, but the thing is, we can sell one, but not show how we move it. You know what I mean? Wait for them to go offline, say we'll get it to you when we can.
I want to test the silk touch before we do anything. Because if we can do silk touch, then we don't have to tell them how we did it.
Well, but then that would raise, you know what I mean? Like either way.
Well, if silk touch works, then everybody can do it already anyway. We just did the fun way without having silk touch.
Yeah. Serpent Charmer.
Okay.
That's an interesting enchant.
Kyra, why did you claim this entire jungle? Wow. Let me through, guys. Let me through.
Should I ask Kara, hypothetically speaking, if there's a way to collect spawners? Just to.
No. I really think that we can already pick them up. And
Well, no. What I'm saying is just see what Kara says about, moving spawners if that's a thing.
I'd say, like I said, I think we don't say anything yet until we have something set up that we want to have fun with. And then if she goes, oh, no, you can't do that, then we just go, oh, here's all the spawners, you can have them. Oh, good to know. If I kill the ice pigs, the ice will pork.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's not cooked pork, but it's pork.
Oh!
It's raw pork.
Yeah, there are so many spawners in this dungeon, we're gonna end up having a stack before too much longer. Yeah, and down the way that I've been going, there is still more spawners down here.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm still going down the original one that we went down.
Got a name tag, which apparently name tags are free to rename in this.
What's that?
Name tags are free to rename. You don't have to use XP to rename.
Yep. You just put it in the handle.
They got punch 2.
Nice.
Do you wanna do it more of like the bucket system? I bring a spawner up, leave it in the room, you bring it to the surface.
That might be a good idea.
I love how we're just playing this more like it's like repo or something like that, where we're just like, forget everything else. The monsters are spawning because of the things we're bringing out, but
I do need to explore the rest of the dungeon to get more chests, though.
and I feel like I should hit up Foxel because Foxel's been nothing but kind to us, and just say like, hey,
not yet.
okay.
Let us get done with the area first.
Anyone who's going to be walking by is just going to see all the spawners outside and assume that it's just bugged, right?
Bugged, or they'll be like questioning, but the question is who's going to be this far out?
You do realize that I think Kira's not that far from here, right? Yeah, Kira's not that far from here, and we could probably claim this entire area for the build, to be honest.
Yeah, if we could, technically.
I mean, she did say that each one of her members of her team has like a different biome claimed.
And this is around our area.
And the other ones haven't claimed anything yet, so.
And the thing is that where as a team we're not claiming land independently. We could just go over and claim a large area.
I mean, technically we could claim this whole area right here if we wanted to.
Because I feel like we could use the ocean, like the ocean area.
It may give it a little bit bigger stink about what it is.
Yeah, but I was thinking we can use the ocean area for like the seafood area and stuff like that, especially with the Arctic, so we can delve into different cuisines and stuff like that.
Right, right. Get a seafood fishing hut thing kind of going.
Yeah, because there's an
All right.
ocean near the base, but we can play around with a lot of these
It'd
different.
be
Like,
just a massive
themes.
thing. Have them come through a different, have a roller coaster or a monorail that just brings comes all the way over here.
Turning 5. What's that supposed to do?
I don't know.
Also, if you have torches, you can just put them in your offhand. And because of how we have the lighting and stuff like that set up. Oh,
I have a lot of things here.
mining fatigue's
up?
cleared.
Nice. I went down another hole, and there's a lot of zombies down there. The 2 zombies spawned right at the doorway.
I think I hear you.
There. Wow. Okay.
Oh, you're above me. How'd I get so
in the main
low?
room first. I'm still in the main room. Literally staring down stairs that have probably 30 or 40 zombies in it.
That's
They're all
crazy.
on fire.
Oh, another ship.
Get in there, zombie.
See, I can't tell because of the map which tunnels are just above me and which ones are.
Right.
Did I just warp through a few of the zombies there?
I don't know if I can get through all these zombies. I keep killing all the ones that are coming up the stairs and more come behind me.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see if I can get over to you. And I found yet another staircase down.
I know what I should do though. It might help if I actually light up the main room here.
Wait, I'm
So
curious.
they stop spawning.
Okay, you cannot grab the chests themselves.
I'm sure you can, but
No, I'm shift clicking.
so I may have just got 44 zombie. Gotcha. You can have the torches in your right hand, but it also means that you can't pick up items because your right hand's being used.
Oh, so the offhand might be preventing the. You can
You can lift things up with that?
You can pick up the loot chests.
Oh yeah, you can pick up a loot chest. I would probably leave the loot chest though, but you know.
That would be a sight though. Like completely cleaning out an area, and anyone who visits your base is just able to go through a bunch of chests specific to them. We have the Mario 64 experience at our base.
Yeah. Actually, we pull the whole Stardew Valley Halloween event where you go through the little maze, and at the very end you get your golden pumpkin. And the golden pumpkin is actually just a bunch of crates.
Well, if it
What's up?
wouldn't stop lagging, I have now grabbed a skeleton spawner.
Nice, nice. You might want to have that one in a separate crate version. Maybe to the left, maybe instead of the right.
Yeah, maybe. The only issue is that... Oh.
Are you bringing them up to the main room or not yet?
I'm gonna start bringing them up to the main room. Okay, here you go. Skeleton with a sword.
Cool. I don't mind skeleton of sorts. You know that also means that if we go back in and we can have blazes spawn in the overworld, right?
Oh yeah.
We go in there, pick up the blaze spawners, and bring them into an area for in overworld, and any spawner that is available.
This is just absolutely insane.
I mean, we are technically raiding a catacomb, so.
Considering what this is supposed to be, it's like we're giving you life outside of this dingy cell. What are you yapping about?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright.
Night.
Have a good one.
You too.
I found a downstairs and a downstairs.
Well, I found downstairs and downstairs and downstairs and downstairs, and next to that was downstairs.
Nice. I'm not ready for the night. We're definitely
getting
gonna
out
have
of here is
door.
gonna be a nightmare.
I should have looked to see if this is skeleton or zombies.
At least we've got a decent thing going. Now the main
yeah.
thing is that if anyone's watching our streams, hello by the way,
I don't know. Whoever it is that's watching, if it's Cairo or anybody.
got loyalty one. All I'm gonna ask is please respect the trade secret. We'll trade you a cage. Just hush. You didn't see anything. Ugh. Could you imagine that? Like someone just like reaches out, like, "Hey, you know, we're interested in this." I'm thinking like a relic a piece, or like 2 stacks of diamonds.
Yeah.
Considering that in most cases you can't just grab them.
Right. Well, I have another backpack.
Oh,
I got
what
the
backpack
piggy
did you get?
Piggy. I don't think it actually gives you anything or does anything, but it's piggy up backpack. Okay, it doesn't give me any information about it, so.
I would say just for the laughs,
Yeah.
find one of the random structures around here.
Right.
Bring one loot chest to spawn. Just leave it there, and if anyone asks, just be, I don't know.
Just take a loot box to spawn and just let it sit there. Oh.
Because
If we were total griefers, we just go load up spawn with all this.
Well, at that point, it's not even griefing, especially if you line it up, like make it look nice.
It's lore. Lore. The zombies are attacking the base.
Okay. What would genuinely be griefing at that point would be the raids.
Oh yeah.
You get enough stock. You get enough stock piled up. You ain't moving anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said the loot chest. Just bring like singular loot chest to spawn.
Out the way, zombies. I like how I'm not really carrying anymore and I'm just walking with this thing. Like, hi zombies. Nah, just keep going.
Okay, it's probably a bad idea, but I'm just gonna start concentrating spawner cages down here.
I'm not sure what button it is, but I apparently have been pressing the waypoint button when I'm dropping those things there. I'm not picking up loot chests, but Hi, skeleton with sword.
Okay, I just put a stack of 3 spawners in one of the
I'll
rooms.
get there in a second. Okay, in the main room?
Not in the main room. I just have it in one of the chambers over here. This way, when I can find my way out,
Okay.
I can find my way back. I think I found one of the chambers that you'd found.
Okay.
Or walked by, because there's like 10 zombies in here.
Probably. We almost have 18 zombies. I'm gonna hate when it's zombie.
At least if they're spawning up there, there's a good chance the mob cap is going to be hit.
Yeah, probably.
In which case, we're not going to have to worry about anything spawning in here again.
That's true.
The lag. The lag is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. 18 in one chest.
Okay, I think I found the way out. So I just need to find my way back to that one area.
Hi, Dobby. Bye, Dobby.
Okay, I found the way up. Okay, so I'll have 3 spawners here for you.
Sounds good.
Let me know if there's a torch there at all.
Torch where?
By the spawner. Because in which case, I might have accidentally found a torch duplication glitch.
Once you put the torch down, right?
No, not one that I placed down, but it would be like dropped on the ground.
Okay. No torch there though.
Okay, it was weird because it could have been the particles, but it looks like a torch was sitting on the floor.
Okay.
This by far has to be the most intriguing Minecraft gameplay ever, picking up spawners. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that this was modded, I can guarantee you there's going to be one skeptic going over like, yeah, actually, this is faked Minecraft. There's no way you can actually pick up spawners.
Well, actually, I do know in base you can pick them up with Slip Touch.
No, in vanilla you can't. They
sure?
are some of the, yeah, it just destroys it.
At least they used to. Nowadays, I don't know.
I feel like that's one of those, like, creepypasta, well, my cousin's brother's niece said that
No,
I've
done it many times. I've done it many times making actual spawning.
What version,
things.
though? Because I have not seen that in-game for ages.
That was before Notch sold it.
Nah, because even 1.12, you weren't able to do that.
That would be the ones that you can play CompassCraft and all those ones. Also, I found a zombie one in the actual main hall that we missed.
Okay. I'm gonna need some more space in my backpack.
Again, do you want the piggy backpack?
I'm going to need, yes, I'm gonna need a backpack.
Okay, next time you come up, I'll give it to you.
Ashlights don't need
get all
them.
those things down there.
Don't need the wheat. Okay, so we went through here before, but I just missed that chest. No relics as of yet.
I've gotten plenty of enchanted books.
How did I manage to loop all the way back? I'm just not gonna even ask.
That's a diamond shovel.
Oh, I saw something glowing for a second there. It looks like a player highlight in red.
Might be me.
No, it was above you.
I don't see nobody. Then again, maybe not. New project for the board.
Yeah, and I mean, this is really far out. This is further than any of their claims, to be honest. Like all of
Yep.
their claims combined, but okay, and you can pick up mob heads as well.
That one makes a little sense though.
Okay, so if there's an area that I think I've fully cleared, what I'll do is I'll just put 2 torches in front of it.
What's that?
So if there's an area that I think I fully cleared of spawners, I'm going to put 2 torches in front of it.
Okay. I know. There's so much to this dungeon.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that with any pathway that I find.
Okay.
So if it's any branch or deviation and you see a torch on both sides of the door frame, then it's been cleared.
You've been cleared at you've cleared it at least.
Yeah.
And then that'd be just whether or not I picked up the chest from in there or not.
Yeah. Because now most of the areas that I've walked through, I've already kind of picked up the spawners, at least.
What's that?
I said for the most part, any area that I've been in, I've at least gotten all the spawners. There's no guarantee that I've picked up all the loot.
Right.
Because I'm more focused now on the, you know,
Getting the spawner.
yeah. Because you can't tell me that that's not one of the most overpowered resources to have.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I set up this mob spawner, make it look
With
completely
mob
normal,
things.
but then there's just actual spawners in the top that are gonna work 24/7. The world's shortest mob spawner. Well, I don't know why it's doing that. It just works.
I have a 3x3 cube that just drops them in.
10 blocks off the ground.
Alright. I saw you and I didn't give you the piggy backpack.
Yeah, and I'll also mark off seeming dead ends with the dual torch as well. This way we're not going to be circling for who knows how long. Trying to find ways in and out. Granted, it's a decent amount of torches that are going to be spent. But it's torches well spent.
So that means that should be the only area that might have a spawner still.
What, the one that I'm in? Or
No, there's still an area with like 5 or 6 zombies, and they're like locking down a whole thing.
unless they're spawning in from the surface.
They could be. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I looped through this area. I think that means that this area is locked down. So I'm gonna throw another torch.
Hello.
Yep, I'm gonna throw another torch up here because
Hi, Goblin Trader.
yet another
You have different things. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna want him.
Do you know if we have a waypoint here?
No.
I don't wanna place them on.
Can we place on a head?
Should be able to, but do we want to really risk it for now, or do you want to bring this guy back to base like ASAP?
That one probably would want to take back the base ASAP.
Okay, so I'm gonna carry this guy up here because I don't want them to run the risk of this guy suffocating in the ceiling.
Right.
So I can continue to pull spawners and ay.
I'm guessing it's night. What happened?
No, wait, day. I'm just looking at this. This is.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun night. I'm tempted to bury it in cobblestone, kind of similar to how the base is, just to leave it there for now.
Oh. Oh.
Ow.
That's not a good idea. I think it died.
I don't know.
So the jellyfish with the gauntlet, placing mobs on your head is not safe.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's actually a good way for us to travel the map. we are 60 blocks away from where we were.
That is. Oh no, he's alive.
Alright, let me get the jellyfish off me so you can actually attach him to my head.
Doink.
No,
Alright.
I think you ended up on my head or something like that, or you grabbed me.
Well, I just placed it on your head and it started lighting on fire. So.
Only thing is if I get back to base, there's nobody there to take him off.
I can follow you over if you want me to just try to run one more time, see if I can get something out of it, because I do have a waypoint here. There's an iceologer over by that hut. You want me to go see if there's a waystone up there?
That would be a good idea, actually. While you do that, I'm gonna bury these. So that, you know...
Less
it
likely.
looks suspicious, but not. Just random blocks.
Well, except for when it comes to night, and if anyone's paying attention.
Yeah, they can figure that out when that happens. Unless somebody's actually using X-ray and shit, but you know.
This iceologer is a pain.
Oh, is he fighting you?
Yeah. I got a charm. Triggers when taking damage and health falls below half your max health. Totem of freezing.
Okay.
There are goats up here. And a loot chest. Door's been opened. I got a bundle. This is actually gonna help a lot. Let's go Heart of the Sea. Let's go fish. Leather. Ender pearl. Water breathing. Bunch of string and cobwebs. Not gonna complain there. Okay, more cobwebs, more emeralds, more string. String, more emeralds. Why do I have a feeling that one? Why do I have a feeling that one of these are going to be screaming goats?
Could be.
Yeah, so nothing much up there. Loot chests aren't too amazing, but you might get lucky.
Right.
I probably should have used the scarf, to be honest.
Did you see what that is? This stone thing over here?
That's a portal frame, probably Aether.
Probably. It's stones I've never seen before, so yeah, probably.
Archstone pillager. Or pillar, Yeah, Archstone.
Yeah, that'd be probably Aether.
4 Archstone bricks. Polished Archstone, Archstone. So Archstone can be mined. I'm not really getting much context clues aside from it.
It takes a minute.
Let's see. Not seeing. Looks like there's another dungeon over here.
Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken. No, it's jack-o'-lantern mushrooms.
Nice. An empty bundle. Okay.
Yeah, I got one of those as well. I take it most of the other chests are going to be like cobwebs with like 1 or 2 emeralds in them.
Yep. You called it, by the way.
Alright, so it is universally the same. Oh, wait.
What's that?
I'm a bit curious to see if I can do this or not. If I do this. Does it show that I claimed, or is it?
Make your fishing dreams come true.
Yeah, but I'm. Yeah, let me see if I can unclaim these because where I am
Don't
a
need to
bit
be that far out.
curious. Because I don't want to raise suspicions too soon.
Right.
Because at this point, this can just be, oh, I misclicked. But yeah, one of the biggest thing is that ocean monument because we're not allowed to claim it.
Are we sure we're not able to claim that?
Considering the Nether Fortress debacle that we had.
That's true. And I called that out.
So I'm thinking, so some of us are gonna have to claim more lands than others. But what if we go just from the right and we just do a strip of claims up to where we are now? That should be more than enough.
What's that?
So the dungeon on east of our location. What I was saying is if we're gonna go for the theme park, we could just go from one area and just do a line of claims.
Right.
But so far the area that we've explored pretty much is a line straight from spawn to where we are and then up and around. So we have a decent grasp, like construct wise or exploration wise, on the area. What's Snuffles?
Snuffles.
Snuffles from Snuffles mod.
No idea.
and I just killed a fly.
I just killed an illusioner.
Oh. Did you get anything good from that, or?
Not really. Oh, Totem of Illusion. Triggers when taking damage.
Oh,
health falls
they got
below
the crab. They got crabs.
Oh. Who got crabs?
No, there's crabs in here, from the Friends of Foe thing. Yeah, I don't know. I got the crab claw.
I see a goblin trader on the map. I'm concerned. Oh no, goblin trader's on my head. I hear him. He took a hit. Do I dare go back to the the catacomb?
I mean, if you wish to, I ain't gonna stop you, but
How far away from base?
give me a second, I can check the map.
I sadly don't have a point for it. I know where it is because, you know, map.
From your location, so you are at
I'm at the catacombs.
negative 59, negative 19,000. That is about 30 or 3,000 blocks away, give or take.
Okay.
So
yeah, don't go back to the catacombs. I walked up to it and holy moly.
everyone's gonna think it's some weird like boss labyrinth. There's some boss inside. No.
We just moved everything to the seal. Yeah. The dungeon's easy. It's the rest of it that you're not gonna like.
It's just the outdoors you're not gonna like. You're gonna hate it. So I got 2 crab claws. Don't know what they're supposed to do. Though I feel bad, I realized one of the crabs were waving at me. There's a cobblestone archway over here.
Cobblestone archway? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's just like slightly broken. So I can't tell if there's anything underneath it or not. Oh, there's an illusioner. There's another archway over here.
There's a chest underneath the western tree at spawn.
There's a Jackalopterus.
I have no idea.
Doesn't seem hostile. Granted, watch me accidentally bump into it, and it, even then, not hostile. So this is weird. So there's now two mossy cobblestone structures. 3. Huh?
Like random monument things around here?
No, there's just like random structures split up throughout this biome.
Hello.
This one seems to be like a pillar of sorts. So is this entire biome just kind of like a ruin?
Could be. It's a swamp. I can't run with the I can't swim fast with the goblin on my head.
What was it?
Oh, this is a small biome. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, there's another one over there.
Another one. What?
Another one of those
One of the roofs?
cobblestone. What
Oh,
is
no.
this tower?
Let me see. What color is it?
Like jade green, yellow, brown, tan, oriental in design.
That I don't know what that is.
I would be lying if I said I'm not having like boss battle vibes from this.
If I didn't have
Well, given how big this thing is, I hope there's a waystone out here somewhere.
True, there might not be though, because it might not have been found yet.
Okay, but we were exploring and found the waystone on the dungeon, and that wasn't touched before we got there.
It was unnamed, or is it?
It was
the one that says Nest on
unnamed
it?
it was unnamed from my perspective.
Okay. The one when I clicked it, it had the name Nest on it, so. But I don't know.
Well, did you end up renaming it to the floaty whatever?
Super Creeps. You found Super Creeps, whatever that means. I'm right here with you, so.
There's a bunch of entities named Red Carpet in here.
Red Carpet?
Yeah. So something might be broken. Like there's water in there.
Yeah, that would be that, yeah.
Which means the entrance is probably over here.
There's no entrance on this side.
So then how are you supposed to get in?
I don't know, but my helmet's about to die. I'm sure this goblin is pissed off at me. I wonder if that's actually the bottom.
I went further down, didn't see much.
Well, the only other thing is possibly break a wall and make our way in.
Well, if I can get onto it, I might be able to climb my way up.
I mean, there are overhangs, but I think we might be able to.
Okay, because there's a corner here. And if you take this up. I mean, we could just build.
Could do that too.
Got 17 planks here, so we can just...
What side are you on?
Oh, right behind you.
Oh, okay. We can build, or we can just go in and not.
I mean, but if there's a way in that we don't have to break in.
Also, didn't you need more storage?
I do. So if we can find a way in. Okay, so the overhang up here is going to be the tricky part. So give me a second to craft more planks.
Here. Take Piggy.
Thank you. I'll sort out my inventory once we get to the top, because I have a feeling that this is one of those structures where there's a access up top.
It could be. You're not.
Yep.
All over yet. Ow.
We are nowhere near the top. How to identify if someone's being Spider-Man? Look for random scaffolding that makes no sense. And we are definitely gonna have to blaze back our way down.
I'm falling. I keep falling. I'm trying to use your thing here, and I'm not able to do it because you kind of did it weird.
Okay, I found a way in, but there is a spawner up here.
Yeah. I may have killed Goblin. Because you have the roof on that too low, and I can't maneuver that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
So Goblin is probably dead. Because I heard something like die.
Okay. Protection 3 diamond chest plate. Power 3. Golden carrots. Golden apple.
Checking if I find a chest. I'm assuming Goblin's not on my head because I'm not hearing him anymore. You didn't even go all the way to the roof. That's funny.
Well, because there's no way in up here, and it's a little weird because the spawners ain't spawning anything.
Okay with that. Didn't happen before where I've gotten to the places and nothing's spawned. That has 29 experience for wow.
Oh, I got the boxing gloves.
Yeah, I just found that too.
Golden carrots, a bunch more diamonds, barrage 1, and a smite 1 diamonds. Oh, well, we found our way in. 25 XP bottles in one sitting.
Yeah, you didn't hear me. I said I found 30 something.
I did not hear you say it was 30. That's insane. Block of golds, thorns 1 diamond chest plate, 2 more diamonds, a bunch more books, another thorns 1 chest plate, and then efficiency 3 bang 3. Three more diamonds. This is insane.
Yeah.
Herding 2, quick charge 1, returning board, protection 2. So if it wasn't for the diamond farm, we'd be absolutely loaded right now.
Yeah. Well, it's the encampments around the diamond. I also found 4 blocks of diamond.
Yeah, three blocks of gold. 4. Another set of diamond boxing gloves.
Oh, hello. Wither skeletons here.
That backpack would be amazing.
These look weird afraid of going to the skeletons. They're also not catching fire.
Well, wither skeletons are fire resistant, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, is the goblin still on my head?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
So I'm gonna jump over here real quick.
Whoa, I just got lagged to hell. You were outside, the next thing I saw. You were nearby and then not.
19 golden apples. Do we dare loot the rest of this area?
I don't see why not.
So either the loot's gonna get better or worse.
But worse.
The cave
I hit him
spiders.
so hard that he went to you.
2 diamonds, carrots, name tags.
Hurting 2. Mending 1 chainmail.
So a 70 HP spider is absolutely crazy. Okay, I got a sharpness
Yeah,
1, knockback 1 diamond sword.
Aqua affinity.
Oh, what?
What happened?
There's a spider jockey in here with a bow that has some insane punch on it. Don't fight fire with fire, I guess.
Aqua affinity? I'm not sure what that does. 70 HP on a fire.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think we need to get out of here because
I mean, we're able to take it, but yeah.
like we should come back here when we got some seriously better firepower because this is especially paired with the cave spiders.
Right, right. And I'm lagging a little bit hard.
Yeah, this is not a ideal situation to be lagging in. Yeah, I'm heading back. I'm heading back to the roof for now.
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I already equipped my
Blaze pack.
Blaze backpack.
Okay, ready to dive when you are. Woo!
Whee! I had to backwards. Yeah, you were not supposed to take damage, but we were so high that we still took damage.
I didn't take damage.
I took one heart HP even with the
Are you sure you didn't get hit on the way out?
Nope.
Oh, there was an arrow in your shoulder for a second.
I had a few of those.
But what a haul.
I mean, just the XP bottles alone.
Yeah.
I have almost 2 stacks.
Man, I did not get as
Sadly,
lucky.
we lost the goblin. Sadly, we lost the goblin, but that's okay.
Yeah, look at this. This was all the loot from that top floor.
Yeah. Any good enchantments?
Efficiency 3, bang 3, power 3, hurting 2, quick charge 1, return boarding, protection 2. I wonder if the way in is supposed to be underneath the thing as a whole because of those carpets.
That's what I said. I have a feeling that it's underwater. Like it's actually farther down. Or maybe not. Guess not.
So I think this is supposed to be like a ninja type thing. Do you wanna punch into one of the walls and see if you can find something?
Oh, it's underwater in here. That's why you saw all those carpets. And immediately a weather skeleton's right here too. Wait. Oh,
I mean,
I see something we want to grab before we leave.
Immunity. Wait, immunity frame 1. What's that supposed to do?
I'm grabbing this enchantment table.
This thing has near infinite resistance. No wonder it's so hard to kill.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Alright. I think because this floor is going to be more tame, or should be more tame.
It feels like.
Aha! I found the entrance.
Oh?
Yeah, it's buried by stone. So we weren't going to find that even if we wanted to.
Good to know. Where's it at?
It's just underneath the gates. You see on the map the circle?
No, but.
Oh, one of them just dropped a diamond sword.
Nice.
Sharpness 3.
Nice. Be careful fighting next to you.
Can you imagine if we got wither skulls from this?
That would be great. I got a sharpness 2 sword from somewhere. Look up. There is something on the roof. another one in the next room. Okay. That'd be kind of funny if the reason why we didn't see anything in some of the rooms is because they were on the frickin' roof. Right, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
And there's a music disc in here, but I already have that one from farming. It's the yellow and white one, I think.
70 hit point spiders are in the next room. Or the next floor, I should say.
Okay, so the biggest question is, do you just want to call it now? Or do you want to keep pushing our luck?
I know what we should do. We should go home.
But
But
there's a reason guys die at a younger age than women do. It's because we don't do the right thing.
I'm gonna turn off the holy moly. Did you go upstairs or?
No, I have not gone upstairs yet. I don't even know where up is yet. Okay, I see it.
It's right here. We're doing it the proper way of actually climbing the stairs.
And we get to jump again. Right now I have the spider pack, so if we get another one of those ceiling floors again. So this is quite literally a spider, a spider jockey.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is just a bad spawn, or if this really is this buggy.
Maybe.
Because it seems like anything that can be waterlogged has been at this point in time.
Yeah, definitely.
Now the good thing is that this is actually a good wither skeleton farm.
Oh no. Can you imagine what we do with our lovely trick that we're doing with the other dungeon? With this?
Yeah, this would be wild, but look at this room that I'm in now. It's just a wither skeleton farm.
I hate to deal with the ones that are upside down though.
I mean,
I just got something called Pulse Siphon.
wait, what?
I found an enchantment with Pulse Siphon.
That's actually gonna be really useful. I can guarantee you most everyone else is probably wondering where their frames are going, and it's to the mobs in this place.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a staircase up. I don't know if it's our way up or not, but oh shoot!
What's up?
Ceiling dwellers.
Lots of them. Yes.
Yep. They took one shot at me, but
Spore sack, whatever that is.
what? Oh, wait, what staff?
A spore sack.
It's gotta be for like potions or something.
It's a charm.
It's a charm. What's it do?
I'll let you know here in about 2 seconds since I'm not.
I got a sharpness 2 diamond sword, so I now have 2 sharpness 2 diamond swords. No,
I'm
accidentally
equipping my,
accidentally threw my swords.
One part will be we die up here.
Hey, I'm lagging really bad at the moment.
Yeah, me too. Crap, we got the wrong necklace.
I found a notch apple.
Nice. Wait, what?
The notch apples, the enchanted golden apples, otherwise known as god apples.
Yes. These are cave spiders too now.
Yep.
But I think the cave spiders aren't extra boosted.
Well, and it doesn't seem like they do poison damage either.
Fuck you.
So this really has like JoJo vibes to it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then over here is the ladder, then the next to the next floor. Be mindful. Ceiling dwellers. A Spinosaurus sail.
Spinosaurus egg?
Sail.
I'll say, oh, okay. I have another one of the spores if you want to have one.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is it a charm?
Yes. There's a charm on the other side of the coal. There's also a lot of pistons here, so if we want to take pistons later.
Yeah.
I kind of run a lot. Probably shouldn't do. Oh, hell.
So do we backtrack, or do we try to make a mad dash for the exit?
Backtrack. I may have caused a little bit too much. This room seems to be at least somewhat safe.
And ceiling dwellers as well. Sheesh.
Yeah.
1 experience point for every spore released from the poison synthesis ability. When taking damage, throw spores in a random direction that sticks to surfaces and explodes when a target approaches, dealing damage, poisoning, slowing, and blocking healing for 5 seconds. I'll switch that out for now because I don't know what the totem does.
Right.
Now, I don't know if that's a one-time use, so I'd really want to hold on to that.
Yeah, I kind of hid it in one of my bags. Yeah, I've already gotten 12 experience on that spore sack, and it's just from us doing this. I kind of figure the guys in the air we don't need to worry about. We just kill the ones that are on the ground. We just leave them in that room.
The one thing it's incumbent that it's incumbent upon the charm is, I think, previous spores being set off, because it sends one spore in a random direction that explodes.
Right.
Though granted, it's not going to be a great idea here because poisonous skeletons regeneration.
Right. They all love you.
Okay, I'm getting ganged up on.
Yeah, they're throwing around the circle.
Alright, I say if you looted the chest, all it was for me was a bunch of gold. I say we move.
Alright.
Oh, we're right by the... Oh wait, no, not yet.
I think we're almost where we were.
Yeah, I thought so, but maybe not.
I'm heading upstairs.
Oh, if you need a respite to like eat or something else like that, you can use the spider pack. Oh, and if you're in the air and you hit them, it always counts as a crit.
Nice. Alright, I'm upstairs, and it's... Are you already done here?
Yep. Another music disc.
I found a decent amount of music discs, but yes.
Oh.
Yeah, right. You hit me, I hit you. We go flying. You go on fire.
Okay, so I somehow misplaced my stone pickaxe, but that's not big of a deal.
I have it. It's in one of my things now. Spider on a spider.
That's why I said it's a true spider jockey. Ow.
It's a cave spider on the spider, right? Basically.
Yeah.
No, you must have touched me.
Oh.
What's up?
So I just re-rolled my time rift ability, and I can go back 4.6 seconds in time.
Nice.
Now it's a little weird for an ability meant for running. Sure, I haven't used it a whole lot.
Where did you go?
A little bit further into the chamber. Oop.
Okay. Spider jockey. Two spider jockeys.
You know the despawners specifically would be amazing for string farms, right?
Oh yeah.
So this is modded, and as of right now, the server owner is looking to upgrade the server at some point, but the dedicated RAM is just not enough at the moment. But plan is to upgrade at some point. Just gotta wait for the owner to upgrade. So I'm stepping out of the way this time. Oh wait, what's this? Hidden room?
That. Every one of them had that.
Huh.
Maybe so we've never went into it. I'm assuming it's one of the end rooms. Like if you go around the loop, that's where you end up at.
Yeah. This place is absolutely swamped.
I like how they're trying to attack me and they just get by. Feather falling on chainmail.
Oh, another Thorns book. Leaving the gold. Actually, no. Take the coal. I can care less about coal. Ew.
Right.
Oh, come on. But yeah, the white-eyed spiders are modded.
Yeah.
And this is a modded structure. Oh, ceiling dwellers as well, I think. No? Alright, I'm making a break for it. Alright. I can care less that we're missing stuff.
The next room. Oh, hello. Super. This one has room dwellers in here.
Oh. This might be a floor that we looted already, though.
Doors
Yep.
open.
Going to be open.
Yep. No. I have another chest that I've not gotten yet. Another one of the swarm things. I'm kind of starting to be really picky on what I actually grab because I'm getting full.
Yeah, there's another enchant table up here.
I have the notch apple now.
That's cool. I got some room for ores, but I really do not got room for much else. I mean, I could throw a few of the extra cat discs, get back into chests and stuff like that. So I got those from Scaly Creeper farming.
Right. I think we're starting to get close to the top. Alright, I'm on the next level.
Be there shortly. I'm getting pushed around by a spider.
Yeah.
And now it gives me the enchant table. I found another enchanted golden apple. So you're finding relics, I'm finding notch apples. Wait, Stinkland Farm? Biological protection and point for biological protection. When wearer's health drops below 20% for a certain time, it scatters a foul misma everywhere, inflicting nausea and forcing nearby mobs to attack targets.
Nice.
Okay, forget string.
I may need to get. I'm down to 3 HP.
Alright,
Just back there.
Frostwalker 2 enchant, taking that.
Definitely.
What gear do you have? Because I'm rocking everything but a helmet.
You're lacking everything but a helmet?
No, I have almost a full diamond set except for the helmet.
I had everything except with the helmet, but I've lost the helmet since then. It's currently in one of my things that needs to be repaired.
Yeah, my diamond gear is looking worse for wear. Yeah, you made it to the next floor, I take it?
I am, but I need to come back. There's one chest I didn't get down there.
I keep forgetting it's quicker to, I keep forgetting just to use the arrow if I want to quick transport to my inventory.
Right. Alright, I'm back on the next level again. You gotta be near the top, right?
I mean, the building was massive, so there's a good chance that it's gonna be a bit more.
Where is the other guy here, though?
Yeah, I did not realize how much health I had tanked, so I dropped by 4 hearts.
I was down to 3 HP, and I'm like, oh, I need to not be here. You know, I just thought of an idea what we can do with this guy, or these guys.
What?
We can play volleyball.
That would be funny.
Because literally, if I run into him one side, you run him into another. We can legit just bounce them back and forth between each other.
Yeah, that would work. Oh. Curse of Afterlife.
Oh no.
I'm almost maxed on emeralds at the moment.
Yeah.
Deflecting.
That's good.
Oh shoot! Shoot! I need to eat. I need to eat.
Something. I mean, you have the infinity bone, right? Or meat.
Oh, I was down to a heart and didn't even realize it. Oh.
You die.
No, I didn't die. I didn't die.
I'm on the next floor, by the way.
All right, I'll probably just run up there. Please tell me that we've looted that area already.
In the next room, no. But it doesn't mean that we haven't looted the rest of it yet. This thing is ultra massive.
You know, honestly, you know what'd be amazing?
What's that?
So, since I have the spider backpack as primarily my main backpack, have the auto eat backpack set to the infinite ham.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Alright, we're still on the next one down below, right?
Yep. Okay, I just gotta find the way up. You found it?
Okay. I'm literally taking ores and walking away. Oop, I may have bumped you.
On my end, I'm still fine, so... Yeah, I'm pulling out the golden carrots because right now, where the ham is great, I do not have nearly enough of that ham ready to go.
Yeah. We gotta be getting close to the top because it's starting to get smaller and smaller. I'm already going up to the next level.
Yeah, I'm leaving emeralds because we can farm that now, to be honest.
Yeah.
And redstone.
It's sad that I'm starting to see chests again.
Yeah, right now, if it's not a relic, I ain't grabbing it. It's pretty much my philosophy at this point.
Right. There's so many buckets.
Did you make your way up to the next floor? Because I think I might have cleared that one already.
I have not made it up there yet.
Yeah, I'm lagging so bad that I got the withering effect again.
Yeah. I'm at the next floor. I might actually be a floor ahead of you. I'm not sure. No, never mind. Might have to clear
Try to break
spiders,
this.
though.
Let's just speed run it. Oh, empty chests or looted chests. We're here.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the previous floor since this is the last floor, and I'm just gonna see what I can find if there's anything that I missed.
Right.
And boring in this chest. I love that I'm seeing like horse armor stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, it's boring.
I know, right? Jack. Help.
Another enchant table. You want to sell? Maybe you want to see if maybe we could sell these off, since we got more than what we would need.
Alright, I'm actually on the roof. We completed it. We completed the temple properly. If you want to count this properly.
I'd count it as proper, to be honest.
Be evil and bring all of the spawners up here.
What was it?
Be evil. I lost my mouse. Hold on. Defend me if you can. As I was saying, be evil and bring all the spawners up here.
That would genuinely be just vile. But I think for now we do not have the health, and I do like. I think it's that time I call it, to be honest.
Oh, it is. We've cleared this thing.
Like, I need to go grab something to eat. So I'm double checking to make sure I'm not doing something stupid by jumping off here. Okay, Blaze backpack equipped. Hey, yoink! Oh, didn't he? Oh,
Didn't need water.
yeah, but I got hit for half health.
Something hit you?
No, I clipped the corner.
Oh, yeah.
I had the Blaze pack equipped.
Yep.
But what a haul! What a haul!
Yeah, we have so much haul that I'm like, now what? We have a village behind us.
You want to go check that one out real quick?
They might have a waypoint.
So where is it located?
And it should be northwest. You
Keep
can tell
hitting M.
it's
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You know, M for map. Are you hitting N though?
No, I'm hitting M. Yeah, so I'm so... Whoa!
Did you find a hole?
Yes. But it was filled with water. If it wasn't, I would have probably... Yeah.
You might need a spider to get out of there.
No, there's a spot right here.
That looks like an interesting hole.
Probably a lot of good ore.
Probably interesting. There's things in there for sure.
A bunch of unemployed villagers.
Nice. Now, so the question is if we can find a way home. It'd be great if we can find a waystone, but knowing our luck, nope.
Well, this seems to be a vanilla structure as well, so unless...
Yeah.
Oh, and I just realized, we might want to pull jellyfish for now.
Jellyfish?
The necklace? There is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there was a waystone here.
Nice. Let's go. We can go home. Home?
Okay, do we want to head home and then unload our pockets, swing back here, loot it for what it's got, and then head back?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It even has a name. I actually like that name. Or did you put that?
No, I just found it.
Where's the more? We're gonna shock each other when we land, right?
I removed. Oh, I removed my necklace because of the potential of iron golems. It did get me.
Oh, I did get you. Come back to a zombie invasion. Alright. My problem is I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to sit here and spend like 4 hours just going through our things. Because of all of that. That was so much stuff.
Well, what we could do is we could just set the bags down and go that way.
That's true. Hey, the creeper's running away from me. Creeper's like, nope, I don't want nothing to do with this.
Oh, when did Froggy move?
Did he move? I mean, it is starting to get to that point where he might be here.
I want Frostwalker on my boots. Hands down, I want Frostwalker on my boots.
He's kind of in a weird spot now, isn't he?
Oh, the placing sound for the pig backpack is disgusting.
What does it sound like?
It's the slime sound.
Oh, eh.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so I have one of the chest plates that I got was Thorns 1, Fire Protection 1.
Oh man, nice. He's muted, but he's in the in here now.
For whatever reason, I can't stack these golden carrots.
It's weird.
Do we have a section for golden carrots here, or we're gonna have to expand this one more time?
Well, there's golden right here.
Okay, so apparently I can't put this 15 in.
Means that it might be a different number. Even though it's the same thing.
Oh! Whoa!
What happened?
If you shift place, you can...
Oh. That's actually kind of cool.
You know what? Just to flex, I'm putting this out here now.
Yeah, just put one down like that.
And as soon as I get back, I get an ender pearl.
Nice. Did you put the bricks, things down like that? Out there?
Yeah. I'm just putting them by the waystone.
Nice.
Wait, I'm curious. Does diamond do the same thing? It does. Okay, so we just got a subtle flex by our waystone now.
Oh yeah.
Golden apple. Do we got golden apple anywhere? Yes, we do.
We do. Now, we probably don't have one for notch apples.
Yeah, but even then, I'm holding on to those as much as I can, to be honest.
Yeah.
I actually do want to take one and put it to a banner.
Right. What does it give you?
The notch banner.
Ah, nice. Came back with a hole, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so at this point, since we're pretty much doing like the community resources between all of us, I think at this point, like gold, iron, stuff like that, not that big of a deal. Do we have a thing for horse armor?
No. Because I think it's because it has that damn.
Well, we got 4 things of diamond horse armor. Collectively.
We were at like 14 emeralds, and now we have 482. And that's just from the ones I put in there.
Oh, I threw in like 3 stacks as well. I love how like just now I'm just suddenly like just sliding around.
Right. In the dungeon, like we're fighting, no sliding. The second that we get back, it's like, yay.
Oh. Okay, I think at that point, because I was moving towards you, it activated. Do we have a thing for slime?
I thought we did, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, right here. Slime balls are here.
So it's not a lot that I've picked up a bit. Sorry,
I removed
sorry.
that.
Got a saddle. I'm gonna throw that in with these. Where do we have music discs placed?
That probably will have to have its own barrel or chest. I don't think you can stack them in these things very well.
Yeah, so like 5 of those I got from creeper farming. Magma cream. Not seeing it. Okay, so I'll put it. Oh, I'll put it over here with the XP bottles.
I see you still have. You're gonna look at the XP bottle.
I got 2 sets of diamond boxing gloves.
Nice.
Alright, we do not have enough space for the enchant books by the looks of it. Looks like you throw them in here.
There's multiple boxes for it now. Already, so. I thought I saw book 1, but I'm not seeing it no more, so maybe we have to replace it with something. Just put it there for now.
The pig pack is so weird. Okay, where's quartz?
Ah, you're in my way now.
Oh, sorry.
You're sliding and you're now on a mushroom that I was trying to put down.
So that's why I was burning. Okay.
Yeah, I went to put something in and you were just so happened to be... What's up?
Bumped Froggy.
Yeah, you might want to just remove that while you're in here.
For now, throw the shield out. Okay, where's the sand? We got some sand. We have 2 things for quartz.
Do we? Fix it.
Oh, I still got that player head thing from the one tower.
Yeah, no.
I think for now, I'll just place this here. That looks cool. Don't you agree?
What's that? That is cool. Do we not have a slot for raw pork chops?
I was asking the same thing, but for ender pearls.
Oh, there it is.
And I think... Wait, drowned bell. Load capacity increases maximum number of slots for equipping relics.
That's good.
Reduces the swimming speed, increases the sinking speed, increases dealt damage underwater, allows you to use the Trident Riptide ability without rain or water, adding recharge time to it. Oh! There's another roller skate in here.
Nice. Any clue what aqua affinity is?
Aqua affinity, I think, allows you to mine faster underwater with a pickaxe. The ability has no
Cool.
upgrade stat whatsoever. Use a relic on a horse. The horse will move the animal to the internal storage. Reuse will release the creature if the distance is between the wearer and the summoned horse. Oh, wow. That flute's actually really impressive.
Which one?
Horse flute.
Oh yeah, I had one of those.
Well, with the diamond
Really
horse
just-
armor, that's going to make that impressive.
Definitely. Did you find bamboo? Oh, you did. You probably made one.
Okay, so the blazing flask, I think when in the nether and we're fighting the blazes, I think that if we pop that, that'll actually be interesting. When did we get wither roses?
Good question.
So I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to see if I can experiment with this belt for now. Because the increased number... Oh wait, I just got a charm slot. I got an extra charm slot.
You just have 3 now?
I got 2.
No,
So
we
I'm
get
gonna do the stink gland as my second charm for now.
Nice.
So my loadout is absolutely wild, and I'm gonna grab that second skate because I seem to be the only one using it at the moment. I'm doubling down. Oh wow! Look at the acceleration on this thing.
Oh man.
Like I'm just walking in it. I'm almost at sprinting speed just by walking like 5 blocks.
Nice. Do we have glowstone? The dust specifically?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I wonder how much knockback a secondary pocket piston will have.
I have a second one. I have one.
Well, I mean, I only have 1 extra free hand, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a unique pottery shard, which is arms up. And then rotten flesh. I love how distracted. Like, it was like, oh, hey, you know, got this, and this going at the moment, and then it turned into, oh, we found a village. Oh, we found this, we found that.
Yup.
You know, I think at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set down another drawer, and I'm going to throw the cake that I found in one of the slots.
Cake? Cake is over here.
Oh!
I'm assuming we probably don't have leather down here because we probably use it so much upstairs.
Yeah. I still got enchants left to sort through. This is wild.
Yeah.
Probably don't got mossy cobblestone. You know what we need is an item sorter. That way we can just throw our backpacks on.
That's the thing is I don't know if they have it where you can do that with.
I mean, there's a there's a hopper upstairs we can use. It'll go right directly to a furnace. So unless you got
But
something...
the question is does it pull out from the thing, or is it just not?
I mean, I got a block of diamond and then the void slot on on this backpack, or in this backpack, so we can probably use this one as like a test.
That
Q?
one destroys them, doesn't it?
What was it?
Doesn't that destroy it?
Oh, we also need more beds by the villagers if we want them to breed, by the way.
Yeah. We'll have to get that at some point.
Just the slow, like, the slow slide.
Yo.
I love it.
Alright. I still have way too much stuff to go through. I'll do that next time.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? Ducky's not down here. Or not Ducky. Froggy's not here.
Yeah, no, Froggy just started moving around.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, you missed quite the haul. Several
I
hours
still
of
haven't
adventuring
emptied
and
it out.
yeah.
I see you have the villager's hat. How do you like it?
It's fucking broken.
Yeah. You can now change out one iron for a diamond.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Down here at this guy right here.
Oh my god, Jesus fuck. I'm sorry. I think I pinged NASA earlier to like accept their thing. The new
What happened?
open party claim.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys accept it?
I didn't accept anything. I've just been able to do stuff.
Yeah, same here. I think it's probably because of FTB, to be honest.
Maybe, but
I don't
we'd have to have an outsider test because I'm not really, or I don't trust the system anymore. This is full proof, like as Pyro tested it.
Also, we can now buy the efficiency one axe for like 1 emerald.
Why does this thing exist?
What's that?
Why does
Hat?
this fucking hat exist? Yeah.
I don't know. I found it in a village.
It's as if villagers weren't broken enough.
Yeah.
I mean, considering that Hero was able to create a diamond farm, I don't think it's the least of, like, I think it's the least of our concerns right now.
It's not the issue. The issue is that she fucking plagiarized it off of someone else.
Oh.
Create was always able to do that. She stole the schematic from someone else on the server.
That makes sense. I like the fact that I'm like looking for chests to throw things in and they're all full still.
Yeah, I'm right now just looking for where to put a fire charge.
Dude, this hat doesn't even fucking fit me. What the fuck is this? Who made this item and who thought it was gonna be balanced? And why does it not at least make it look fucking feasible? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Just going through my head.
I feel like that one's also going to be one of the easiest ones to level up, to be honest.
Which one?
The villager hat, because they level up based off of their use. Of which I'm curious.
Well, Wait, okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I was just checking if you guys can even, like, trade or, like, open anything or not.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back.
There's another belt item? Do we seriously not got anything for sticks?
What's
Oh,
that?
there we go. I was asking if we didn't have anything for sticks.
Oh, you're trying to get some.
Oh, and we actually got
sold or
some.
something?
We actually got some. We actually got bamboo sword. Well, no, I'm still clearing out my spider pack.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you, I am really glad that there was a section for the magma cream.
Oh yeah. When the didn't she have like the notch apples for sale for like ridiculous prices?
I believe so.
Meanwhile, we come out with I got 5, and then however many you have.
Yeah, I got 2.
That's funny.
Do we got paper in here?
I probably do need to be quiet now, so I'm gonna quiet down.
Oh, and there is a slot for name tags. I knew it.
It's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, so, we found like 3 at a structure that we went to. Yeah, yeah. The enchant tables.
Oh yeah. I don't think we have one set up yet.
Yeah, that, I love how like most of the stuff that we found is just like up here. Huh. Well, that's a cool little trinket. Would have helped out before. You see the cross? Hey, if any of those. It increases the invincibility time after taking damage.
Yeah, the server restarted.
Where the fuck did my bookshelves go? Okay.
I was gonna say if you can't find them or you need more, there's a bunch of books down here. I had like half a stack.
I'm just lag and crafting. It's okay.
We also have the option to get the dragon scale again.
Fantastic.
I think we just need an area dedicated to like enchant books that we find because it's insane.
Yeah.
How do we not have a section for paper?
We do. But I think it may have been used.
Still don't know what Bang 3 is.
Who knows?
Oh, when did we get a sniffer?
Oh no.
Oh, and there's a duck
Place it
egg.
in there.
For a second there, I heard the Fletcher sound go off, and I'm like, wait, who's shooting where? Why?
I found something that you might want.
Oh,
You can have your roller skates. I have ice skates.
Man,
what's the difference?
not as annoying. Good on ice.
Yep.
Because the issue with roller skates is that they're permanently. It makes you feel like you're playing this game on a sky level.
10% movement speed per second. Maximum duration is 4.4. And it didn't say ice, but I'm assuming it means ice.
Oh, I remember the recipe for a grindstone from the top of my head. I hate myself.
I found there's a few recipes that are like that for me, where it's just like, yeah, no, that's obviously this, and it's like, in fact, I know that.
Oh, there's my Fortune 3 pickaxe. I don't even think we need to go mining anymore, but...
There is an amethyst geode near here if we want to farm geodes.
What do you mean farm geodes?
Or farm amethyst.
I'll get it later because you can fortune them. Just give me a second. I don't know what we need it for, but if we're needing it,
There is
we'll
spy
get it.
glasses.
That's so important. I don't even know what's in this mod pack. Like, what would be amethyst used for? You can make a heart light lens. A warp dust. Elevated scope sensor.
Wait, so amethyst is
Exhibitor.
used for the warp zones? Or the warp
I think we might need something for the warp zones. Hello, what is happening? Is this a fucking raid?
Yeah, it seems like it. We have
Only
enough
appreciate-
we have enough villagers for this to pass as a village.
You mean our whole 5 villagers? Jeez. I'm so fucking honored.
Or NASA, this is just a curse from what happened.
Right.
What's that? What the fuck? We just shot that out.
Oh, that'd be me because I have the spore sack.
Mr. Poopy Pants over here. Shit's out a cube that fucking kills people. I keep on wanting to call scoliosis. I don't know why. Like an instinct. It's horrible.
I got DC.
I love these.
Oh, oh yeah, and Froggy got a bunch of drinks. Tequila, beer, Absolutely. And then vodka.
Absinthe. Okay. I like how you say vodka so fastly. Just like, and then vodka. Do you have any iron ore, by the way, that's unsmelted?
I don't know for ore that's unsmelted.
Like, fantastic, we have 7 whole ores that are unsmelted. I'm so glad. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I think we didn't smelt them. We just immediately turned them into mini things from the goblin.
That's what I'm trying to do. I need some XP. Why is there a creeper in the hole? I don't enjoy this.
I have cat.
Wow. These are so fancy. Well, my fucking progress got reset. Oh. Goodbye, cool world? Never mind. It is... What in the fuck? I shot a bow, guys.
Nice.
Wow. Like, this is absolutely dark. I also love not being able to set the time today.
Yeah.
That is absolutely fantastic. Yay.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I think I'm going to be leaving the waypoint here for the farm build because my the trophy for the Centennial trophy lines up really well with the top of the waypoint.
Nice.
Yeah, and do we have a section for nether work down here?
Do you even have another word?
Okay, we got it. We had it. Hey, NASA, did you ever go to that new village and check out the chest there? I'm guessing that's what you were talking about with the skates.
Yeah, I just did. There's only 2 things. And that's where I got the skates.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I have the visibility turned on for the roller skates, but they're not showing.
Who knows? We may have picked up a lot of emeralds.
Well, at least we don't got to worry about getting back to the birds anytime soon. Oops, sorry.
Ow.
Got a bunch more obsidian.
Nice. What do we need obsidian for now?
No idea.
Portals could be.
We have warp stones.
Builds that involve explosives.
Sandy waste stones.
What was it?
You can make sandy waste stones.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Actually,
But
any waystone, it looks like there's at least 3 waystones that you can choose
I
from.
was about to say.
Apparently an Ankh shield.
Dude, Bob, you need to start a relationship with me. I love you. Bob is
Bob's
God's
great.
favorite.
Oh, and I found a third chest out in that village.
Nice. The librarian down here is kind of useless, but
Oh, the librarian.
you can,
I've never. Like, I've
you
never
can-
seen such an R-swipe librarian before, by the way. Jesus fuck.
yeah. The only good thing is with the villager hat is 1 ink sac for emerald.
We need him. We need to put him in like the fucking villager torture chamber to get iron or something.
Right, right.
This village concerns me. There's just a bunch of the baby villagers just standing there, looming over another villager sitting in the bed.
Better start carrying them. We'll need them for experiments.
Yep.
I think you guys want a beehive with 5 bees in it?
What? That sounds like a steal. Go get it. I should go back to sleep.
I actually really should go to bed.
Same here.
Because I traveled and it's now 3 a.m. where I'm at, and it's just like, we gotta be back up at 9 o'clock.
I'm sincerely hoping that this speed picks up while I'm holding this block.
Enjoy.
I heard the
So
weird
thought-
noise. What was that?
That was my notifications.
I am beginning the slow, almost 3,000 block trek back to base with a 5 bee beehive by the looks of it.
Oh, nice.
Do you not have self-touch?
Nope.
Oh, okay. You could have marked it down and then self-touched it after.
I mean that could have worked. It was in the village. But I feel like if anything, this will be something that I'll have no problem fighting to get back. Because at least at that point I could say I have a bee with beehive, a beehive with bees. And I was able to relocate. This was not just planned for Minecraft the whole time. You want exploration, you gotta do it like this.
Carry that bitch home.
Could you imagine for a trade just carrying a chest like halfway across the map?
You're not. Can I say something that shouldn't be offensive?
Go for it.
Has
Yeah.
anybody ever told you that you sound like Mirage from Apex Legends?
No. I'll have to check that out, to be honest.
Which character?
Mirage from Apex Legends.
is interesting.
Have fun with that information. I don't. The worst thing I've ever gotten is that people told me like, you sound like a Corp's husband and Wilbur Soot had a baby, and I'm like, dear fucking lord, never again say that to me, Jesus Christ. I fucking sat there like I was fucking bamboozled. I was like, what the fuck, dude? That was not something I thought I was gonna hear on my Sunday morning. And I've had 3 different people tell me that like they listen to my voice to sleep, and I sat there for a second. What the fuck?
Now I will say this: your voice does remind me a lot of a few different content creators that I've seen. One of which is have you seen Hermitcraft or no? Are you familiar with that SMP, Doggy?
Yes. I think my mic's just not catching it because I'm not close enough.
You do sound a bit like Iskal, in my opinion.
I sound like Iskal. I don't know Iskal's on Hermitcraft anymore now.
What season did you start watching, or had you watched it?
Probably no. I know of him, but I don't think I have his accent at the very least. I don't hear it. I don't think I've ever gotten that comment before. But perhaps. An oversight, perhaps.
Oh.
Why is this fucking server so laggy? I don't get it now.
They 100% don't have anywhere near enough,
RAM.
yeah.
It's just fucking crazy how slow everything is running. I move 5 inches and move back 5 inches.
So I had to eat. I placed it down, and I just got like pretty much like the beehive was a shotgun for bees. So I'm like, okay. Might as
I'll
well
wait for
switch
nighttime now.
off the jelly necklace for now. And I just got another charm slot.
Nice.
Alright, someone found a mending book. I'm not sure when, I'm not sure where. I may have stole it.
Valid. Find the skeevers.
Well,
I mean,
it's more of I have a netherite sword.
oh, okay. Where'd you get that from?
One of the raids that we did for the, stuff.
The fuck?
In the, nether, fortress.
What even is this mod pack about anymore?
I don't know, but it's all over the place.
It feels like there's just imbalance.
Just slowly just becoming stronger and stronger, not really not knowing what to do from it.
Once again, on a building-based server, you need to get stronger, it seems, because what the fuck?
Right. There's like a whole area that I've not even... Something about the Aether.
The Aether's
never
piss
heard of it.
easy to clear. Don't need to worry about
I've-
that part.
Yeah, I haven't... No idea what it is, but yes.
It's just a portal, nothing more.
Okay. Hey, cool what that big giant explosion is.
That's me.
Okay.
'Cause I have to. It's just how I go back and forth between the base and anywhere else.
Okay, you have the bang, and everybody else has that weird long warp.
People have a warp stone. That's what they have.
Yeah.
I fucking trade with this bitch. Please. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for nightfall at this point because the bees are out. And I'm waiting for them to get back in.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get us amethyst clusters. At least I remember that being a request. Is that still a request?
I think so.
So apparently you can get fossils.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one bee left. Don't know where it is. Seems like it's taking its sweet time, but if it makes its way back. Do you think I could pick up a...
just...
Do you want me to just start moving back with two?
I mean, they can just be bred with flowers.
So I'm gonna unload this one and then grab the two, and then I am not stopping for anyone. And because by technicality no one actually broke the beehive, they shouldn't be mad. Okay, crossing bodies of water is going to be painfully slow.
Who the fuck set our place on fire? What is that?
What?
I don't know. Is that
Just
spot
one thing?
keep on catching on fire over here?
It's because that's a fucking cobblestone generator.
Ah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Just catching fire.
I'm guessing the grass is randomly catching fire nearby.
It is the grass nearby that's catching on fire. Hell, can you fucking not?
What happened?
There's just constant mobs in my fucking staircase. I do not enjoy it. Not one bit fun. Well, that wasn't bad. I found like 3 whole diamond ores and it duplicated to 22.
Nice.
This by far has to be one of the longest treks I've ever done.
Definitely not mine. I've trekked like 30,000 blocks of a fur desert before. That was fun.
I feel like at this point my main reason for saying that is because I am slowed down like a lot.
I'll bite a beehive.
Yeah, and then anything with the water, I have the drowned belt, so that's a
Dude,
bit.
where are your roller skates?
Well, I am wearing the roller skates, and they do pick up speed on straightaways. To the point where I'm getting like speeds where I'm running.
Ooh, fuck.
Bah.
Glad that the spider pack works with everything.
Right.
I'm assuming we have an extra slot for an extra slot in the drawers, right?
Good luck finding one. There might not be.
Yeah,
There's
definitely gonna need to expand the storage for that.
Is there a slot for amethyst already?
I believe so, maybe. Not 100%.
Because I just got like 5 stacks of it.
Oh wow.
Nice.
The amount of things a fucking Fortune 3 pickaxe can do for you.
Yeah, the scarf as well.
Oh, I don't wear the scarf. The scarf just makes it so there's a higher chance for fortune to activate, if I remember correctly.
So it applies. So for each, so it'll roll each time, but each consecutive boost you get, it adds more to it.
Ah.
So say you're mining and you mine out 10 ores, that's 10 different chances. If they all hit, that 10 would be like insanely lucky.
Why does Bob sound like a pig?
What's that?
Bob sometimes just fucking snorts like a pig.
I have no idea. We were gonna have a second goblin and he kind of died, sadly.
They spawn another too. You should get one from there.
There might be one in the nether, but I haven't found one in the nether yet.
They're good. Actually, they're okay. I lied.
Those are the catacombs.
Oh, and we're gonna have to do that test based off what we said before to see if that silk touch works.
Yeah. Actually, would you, since you play enough, Silk Touch does pick up spawners, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't think so. But you can shift right-click spawners. Why?
Yeah. I was just want to know if we can pick them up with Silk Touch or not. I think we were debating on that one.
Yeah, it's
That's a.
after your frog. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I think like I don't know. Usually, considering the mods that are in here, I wouldn't be surprised kind of situation if it was here. But that sounds fucking broken as fuck.
I mean, we can already right-click them, but yes.
Yeah. Has anyone been netherite mining?
I haven't. We've pretty much been looting.
We've been exploring the overworld.
We can get stuff with crate going. I could probably see if I can find a build that'd be like a tunnel bore that we can use in the nether.
I'm gonna make a tunnel bore myself.
Okay. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, NASA. That backpack with the drowned belt is gonna be OP.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, technically, if we really want to just go completely underground, we just have, we all get those, and we just literally just live underwater.
You mean the squid backpack?
Yeah, the squid backpack.
I hate how illegal y'all are talking about.
So NASA, do you want to tell Froggy our idea, or?
You can go for it. I'm kind of zonking out.
So we found the catacombs. Realized we can pick up the spawners, and we got like 18 plus zombie spawners and then 3 custom skeleton spawners.
Oh my god.
So what if we offered to do exchanges for transporting spawners?
Oh dear lord. That is gonna be kind of annoying. Oh
I mean, but the thing is that if there's a way to do with the blocks like we have for the mobs, put it on someone's head and they can just warp.
no. I don't know if that's possible or not.
I mean, there's only one real way to find that out, to be honest.
I don't know. I'm not gonna stop you guys from doing anything, but I'm just gonna say I do not want to be lugging around the spawner for the rest of my SMP days here.
We already lag enough, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But Froggy, gotta ask, how does a custom wither skeleton spawner that can have the potential of dropping diamond swords sound?
Not as enticing as what you think about it, but unless you can like do something about diamond swords, like pop up lots of diamonds. You can probably use a crushing wheel to like fucking crush them down. Yeah, you can use a crushing wheel to get diamond shards to recycle them to fuck.
True, yeah.
But still, it sounds like a lot of hassle instead of just mining for like 20 minutes in a big cave and just immediately finding 33 diamonds, what I just did.
True, but it's also a chance at a overworld-based wither skeleton farm.
Do they drop wither skeletons if you get confirmed that at least? Because these are custom spawners. They might not. They might not even drop
coal.
wither
They
skeletons.
dropped coal and bones. We didn't stick around long enough to see if we could get wither skeleton skulls.
I think first of all, like, because the only time I've seen a spawner like that, it's only on apotheosis. And apotheosis makes them drop like wild shit. And personally,
They
I feel
were
like
pretty much just dropping bones and coal for us. And
That's what I'm.
and the
Yeah.
potential of the diamond swords.
I'm saying that like, look, you can try if you want to, but I'm just saying that like, don't be surprised if they don't give off like as much as you want. Because from the looks of it, I don't think they'll. I don't know. It just doesn't. It feels like they shouldn't drop the Wither Skeleton skulls. But then again, I don't know what mod that it even is from, honestly.
Yeah, the area looks like almost like a dojo. Pretty much.
I don't know. I think how I say this. I think like it's worth a try, but always check your sources first before you do anything.
Yeah.
Like hang out there for like, ain't no fucking way both of you being there for 30 minutes wouldn't get us like, if you don't get a Wither Skeleton by 30 minutes, then it's probably not feasible.
I found this giant tree. It looks custom. It has cobwebs on it and stuff like that.
That's probably the tree that got one of the trees that got burned down. No.
It could be another one like it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like maybe it could be the one that like Oda and Fox Soul were obsessing over and it got burned down.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm just on the opposite side of the lake at the moment. Oh, there's coral snakes in this. Nah, I don't want to mess with that at all.
Fair enough. Nobody's forcing you to mess with that.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there's hydrangea bushes. Nice. Oh, walked right next to a brown bear. Given that I'm
Boo.
carrying a beehive, not interested in getting whacked because that thing wants honey.
Boo.
Almost. Do you have a place that you want to put the bees, or?
The bees? Not necessarily, but I can set one up right now real quick. It's just that candles need honeycomb, and that's fucking annoying to get.
Okay, I need help. I have frostbite, and I'm carrying that thing. I was due west of your location, stuck in powdered snow. Negative 3416, negative 1114. Well, chat, for now, I'm gonna leave it here, and we're gonna figure out what